just wish he knew. I just wish he knew.
This is do or die. Feel it in my veins tonight. Emotional suicide. You know it's an eye for eye. I didn't wanna walk the plank. But the Mariona, it came like the thunder. I was on my way to going under. Swimming in the pain, yeah, I was covered in a tidal wave, in a tidal wave. But I'm a fighter. Try to take me down, I'm going higher. Baby, you've been playing with some fire. You've been playing with fire. One day you will see what you made of me. Found my inner peace. You are crazy.
Can you hear me now? Please tell me yes. Please tell me yes. Please. Oh my goodness. This whole time I've been muted and didn't know. I bet you I know what happened. So my girlfriend was cleaning up the house a little bit and vacuumed in here. I bet you she unplugged my microphone and replugged it in. So I literally had to go reconnect in the thing. But that doesn't make sense why there was no audio in. Was there a raid audio? Yes or no? So that whole time I was talking about my build and nobody could hear me. And nobody told me. Unfortunate. Well, I'm glad that you raided me, because otherwise I would never have known that I did not have audio, because I turned on music. And hold on, let me. Okay, so there's music from the game. Is there sound from the? Yeah. Okay. We're just gonna pretend that issues never happened. Yeah. But Katie, how are you? How was your prop hunt? Hopefully Kay carried you. If not, we're gonna have a talk. Sorry, I gotta readjust all of this. She killed it. Nice. That's what we like to hear. If anybody wants to know about my build, I quite literally just spoke about it for like the longest time, and nobody was able to hear it, and nobody told me. But anyways, long story short with my build, I found some cool new stuff. I did not progress the game at all, so I didn't kill this boss or anything like that. So, but I did level up and farm, to hopefully find some better gear and make sure that I have the best chance of survival. You only played for a few rounds and then went back to chilling and killing. What's your favorite game mode in Black Ops? Is it the prop hunt thing, or is it like I don't know what kind of game modes they have in there, but I imagine they have the standard team deathmatch, the search and destroy. Do they have do they have the like battle royale and stuff like that? I have to let me move this over here so I can see it better. There we go. That way it's like right there in my view. You like Infected? That's a good. I remember playing Infected with games like Halo and stuff like that. Always really good. I don't know if you know or not, but I was actually kind of in danger right there. There is Warzone. That one is separate from Black Ops, though. Yeah. I know about Warzone. I played that with I don't even remember what with what version of Call of Duty. They have so many of them. I tried getting back into Call of Duty and tried to enjoy it, but I really just couldn't. Which is unfortunate because it was one of my favorite games growing up. I remember my friend Justin and I, we would literally spend like nights playing that game, where we would start at like 10 and end at like 5 in the morning. or like when the sun was coming up and we heard my stepmom waking up, and we'd be like, "Oh, we better go to bed because they're gonna rip us a new one if we stayed up all night." Yeah. Warzone is the like default, but I didn't know if like there was a new map or something that was associated with Black Ops. Yeah, we are absolutely murder facing everything. And like I don't really feel unsafe anymore like I did that first time that we were running through. And that's a very good thing to have when playing hardcore, is to feel comfortable with killing everything. I did spectate some other channels that did hardcore characters and ask them questions of things that I should look for with playing hardcore, and some of the information that they gave me was very, very good, as far as like, hey, these are areas that you should probably farm or at least do multiple times to find gear. All right, thank you for being here. I appreciate you, and thank you so much for the raid. It means a lot to me, Cakes. I don't think you understand how much. But yeah, so we're gonna be doing like a marathon of hardcore Hagatha, and we're gonna keep going. If Hagatha ends up dying at any point, I'm going to try another hardcore character. I want to do another gemling, but I wanted to be like a totem build. I don't have a totem build character yet, and I would very much like to try it. All right, so here we go. We are about to go and fight J-Dog, and this fight kind of scares the shit out of me sometimes. But I'm leveled up enough that I think that it shouldn't be a problem. Look at this guy. Look at those legs. So many hands.
The secular bow before your king.
Alright, so now I mean, we're doing good. We're melting them pretty quick. Go, my minions. Yeah, I think we're in good shape. So we're about to go into phase 2. My queen, take the beast. You know, this fight is not going so bad. I mean, I understand. I'm like, wow. I remember the first time that I fought him. Oh. Alright, yep, we are... Oh, I forgot about those, right there. Alright, there we go. Oh, man, that was That was close. I forgot about the thing right here and then that right there. And my life was just melting.
This is not
Go get him, Sekima.
not yet. It is done. The war.
Ayo? What'd we just get? What is that? Reduced maximum life, gain 39% of damage as extra chaos damage. Oh, what is this? That's wild. All right, awesome. All right, let's go back to town. And just like that, you got your Act 2 final boss defeated. Alright, let's disenchant this stuff. I'm not gonna use it. No. Alright, so we are... These are some of the rares that are uniques that I found, which is pretty awesome. Oh, all right. Let's go talk to the hooded one. Act 3 is so long. I absolutely like. I like the setting. I like a lot of things about it, but I think it's so long.
So, I think it's time you confess.
You're right.
Hardcore Hagatha.
I am. It was I, or whatever.
It was I.
I knew all along. For one
Alright, let's go talk to Sekima and let her take us to the Act 3 zone.
The beast has grown.
Alright, so... Let's see. We're gonna take our time going through this, and we're just gonna murder everything. Because this area can, like, absolutely wreck your butt if you don't pay attention. Also, if anybody has any questions about my build, please let me know. I am more than happy to go over what I picked and why. Like, I feel kind of bad. I literally spent the first beginning of the stream talking about it, and nobody could hear what I was saying. But yeah, so we're gonna try to do some leveling up while we're here. Like, this is a level 33 zone, but we're level 38, so... This area is kind of good for farming, but... And the reason for that, which somebody showed me, was the there's like a unique, not unique, but a rare monster that's like really close. Not this one, but the other ones. I don't know what that is. And come on, you're almost dead, bud. There you go. Uncut skill gem. I'll take all the stuff that I can get. You know, I wonder if Dura would like the chat while doing this. I think once I get to the zone, I will the encampment. I'll send him a message. All right, so there's gonna be a rare monster up here. I think 2 of them actually. You are invited to dinner. There's 1. There's 2. Alright, so let's let all the stuff explode that's going to explode. Grab all the stuff. And then it's important to get in this basket. It's supposed to be your first lesser jeweler's orb, but it turns out once you get to a certain level and you're going through the dreadnought, they start dropping lesser jeweler orbs. So I actually already have 3 of them, one of which I've already used on the arsonists. Alright, I need to get my energy shield back out. Something absolutely decimated it.
Let's go.
So, I think one of the first things that I'm going to try to do is get the Venom Flask to get that plus 20, I believe it's 25% mana regeneration. It's going to be so nice. Not going to have to worry about that. Nope. So we're getting close. So the people that the 2 people that we beat, the ones that invited in the area that said invited for dinner, those are the ones that I was told to farm because they're easy. They're really close to this area, this entrance. All right, I don't want to buy anything, but I do want to talk to the hooded one. Identify items. Alright, I'm gonna ping Jura, see if he wants to.
Autonomy is an illusion. Autonomy is an illusion.
Alright, I sent Picard and Jura messages. And this also goes to anybody else. If anybody else wants to hop in, you know, they're more than welcome to. As long as I've talked with you a couple times before. Alright, let's look at what we got. Don't need that. Don't need that. Increase spell cast. Nope. 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 And nope. Alright. Let's see what we got over here. +1 to all minion skills. Definitely nowhere near that other one that I found. But I do want to look at these focuses. 54% increased chaos damage? Damn! Bananas.
Most people can't even decide what color to wear or which burger to eat.
Alright,
Doesn't matter, man. Autonomy
over here, let's drop these two things off. So part of the reason that I don't use these right now is because I'm not sure what I want to do with my stuff. Like I don't want to put things.
Autonomy.
Actually, I kind of want to save them for Detonate Dead and for what's it called? The brutes and the clerics. Like I want them to be good. So I'm not wasting anything. I know I'm going to need to get this, but I'm not gonna have it on my person just yet. Alright. I kind of want to, like, find that... I kind of want to find the thing, like, as soon as possible. The Venom. So let's go check that out real quick. And I will be taking this very slow because I know you can get overrun really quick. Especially with these stupid little ant things. So one of the things that I don't really like about this build, and it was part of the reason that I stopped it on the... Hold on 1 second.
plan.
I got a bottle of Patron and some lights off. Two red devil looking eyeballs. And I'm finna turn up when the night falls. If you hear a siren, then it's my fault. Jump in my whip, baby, let's ride. We ain't gonna stop at a red light. And I'ma take shots like a Tech 9. It's gonna get live. Here we go, it's about to go down. Let me know, I'ma buy another round. Get low, drop it down to the ground. Oh yeah, wow, shorty make it sound. Mama see the foot cuffs on my cardiac. Took my breath away like a heart attack. And I'ma spend every dime and my money back. Everybody wanna know. Let's go. If you're ready, let me know. If you're ready, let me know. Let's go. I got a bottle of Grey Goose and ice cubes. Have a drink that'll put me in the right mood. 80 proof's gonna lower my IQ. And I've been the same way since high school. I look shorty right in her brown eyes. She about to take a trip to Cloud 9. I'm the man, baby. I get the crowd hype. I turn the cadence of a hook into a sound bite. Here we go, it's about to go down. Let me know, I'ma buy another round. Get low, drop it down to the ground. Oh yeah, wow, shorty make it bounce. Mama see the foot cuffs on my cardiac. Took my breath away like a heart attack. And I'ma spend every dime in my money back. Everybody wanna know. Let's go. If you're ready, let me know. If you're ready, let me know.
I bring him back, but he won't love her like you do. This promise.
Damn. I had a phone call, so I muted myself and I forgot to unmute myself. Thank you, Barnell. Barnell, you are single-handedly saving the day. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good time. Alright, good. You got some more of that moonshine? You gonna share with the class? Oh, I have my own moonshine. But I don't think it's appropriate to play Hagatha and drink at the same time. Because, you know, that's how hardcore characters die, is not paying attention. You know what I'm saying? I mean, even streaming and not keeping your eyes on the screen the whole time could eventually kill you, right? What you got going on this weekend? You doing anything? Oh, no! Not what I wanted. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're here, so we're gonna do it. We have to. It is game on. Oh my god! How the fuck did that almost kill me? Well, we did it. He does do damage. Holy shit, man. Like, I thought, so... First off, how are you doing, Mr. Lion? I hope you're doing well. I could have sworn I saw a thing saying that they reduced the damage of his commando roll, and he almost one-shot me with it still. Like... But we're still alive. We're here. We're gonna keep going. Like, I was literally just looking for the like Venom Cave, whatever. I wasn't expecting Big Silverback Boy to be here ready for me. Finally done, so chilling. Nice. Me too, man. I have the whole weekend to myself, so I plan on playing some hardcore Hagatha all weekend, and have already decided that if for some reason if Hagatha dies, that we're going to do a gemling for our next character. We're going to do a totem build. But I'm so glad I don't have to fight that stupid monkey anymore. Like, the fact that he one-shots you with most of his attacks is kind of dumb. And in fact, he would have one-shot me if they hadn't made that update to reduce the damage of that commando roll. So far, so good. Let me just grab this. There should be a No, it's not here. Oh, that's right. Infested Barrens has the stupid, you have to go find the, what's it called? The, thing with Alba. But yeah, so with the new patch, it's actually really good. With the new patch, I played my Gemling last night, and I noticed that they added in like a crap ton more rare monsters on the maps. Like before, it was like I think like 7 that you would get, and I was getting like 12 or 13. Like it's a absurd amount of uniques, or not uniques, rare monsters. With that meaning that, you know, more loot, better loot. So it was really good. I've been enjoying it. I went to my first tower. I died on it because of some random explosion, but at least it was not a normal like tower that it was before. So that was nice. It was some like desert map. Also, it tells you what biome you're going to on the maps. So that was also really good. Yeah, it's really nice. So far I've been enjoying the updates. Like there hasn't been anything major, but like anything that I would say like drastically changed everything. But the fact that we got more rare monsters or elites or whatever you want to call them, I think that was a good change. Because like I would go through a map and like barely get anything, and I've already done all the things for completing all the way up to level 15 maps. Man, where the hell is this? I bet you it's like right here on the... Is it down here? Nope, not down here. Alright. Yeah. Did you make any progress on figuring out what was, like, how to fix your game issue? This guy needs to die. Well, I can say Diablo 4 did one better thing than PoE 2. Yeah, I'm sorry, bud. I wish there was something that I wish there was something that I knew or could do that would help, but I like without being there and being able to see your setup and everything, like I have zero input on what the issue could be. Alright, so it's got to be down here, right? Hopefully. I mean, if not, then they're going to lose out on a bunch of people that play with controller. Or whatever might be the issue. Ah, here we go. So this part's kind of dangerous. A lot of things like to pop out of nowhere. I know one thing, my buddy Jura, he has issues where like his load time for going into a map is so long that like I saw him on the map, but it was showing that he was still loading on his screen. And by the time that he loaded in, like I was so far away, he actually asked like, did we spawn in 2 different locations? And I'm like, I'm over here killing shit. Mine is on a NVMe, and I'm not sure if that's considered SSD or not. Like the little, they look like thumb drive hard drives. I got a 2 terabyte NVMe. The M2. Oh, let's see. NVMe. It might be a M2. I'm not 100% certain. I just know that when I built my computer, I bought a 2 terabyte. Usually the newer games prefer you to use S. So I'm looking at them right now, and they are considered SSD. Drive safe. So, like, I'm looking at them, and like right here, silicon powered NVMe M2 SSD. So it is SSD. Come on, go back in. Oh wait, I need to clear up my inventory. I feel like I go back to town so much. Yeah, lady, I am still alive. What of it? Yeah, let's get rid of that. Honestly, I can't get rid of anything unless I can't keep something unless it has the spirit on it. Jewels. Increased minion accuracy. That's not bad. Do I have minion stuff or a jewel stuff? Not yet.
Did you pack Violet's tablet?
I did not.
Any idea where it is?
Her room is my best guess. We didn't take it to Serena's. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. So I got 2 points to spend. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab this Revives Faster and this Increase to Maximum Life, just because I know I'm going to need them eventually. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. I think now is the time. Well, actually, do I want to give them that, or do I want to start working my way up to this? It's a tough decision. You know what? I'm gonna leave it right here. I just want to make sure that they stay alive a little bit longer. Now that, like, I'm gonna have to put points into that anyways. So, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna work my way up here. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 more before I actually can get into this area. Oh, weird. Let me, let's see. I did turn some of my qualities down because it was starting to cause my game to skip around a little bit. My frames would be very sporadic. So let's see, interface. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I'm not sure what all I have changed that's different from yours. There where your mana is, there's black outline. Oh, like down here? Don't serve. I gotcha. Oh, fuck. Not today, Satan! Like, right there. Did you see that it skipped a little bit? Like, you probably didn't notice it as much as I do, but... it's almost like they need to reboot the servers or something. I know some of those builds that people were running were, like, brutal. And by that, I mean, like, they had, like, 3 or 4 instances of cast on. And what would happen is they would just constantly trigger each other, like, multiple times. 2 of which were, like, cast on freeze, and another one was, like, cast on shock. And they would have... so they would just, like, explode, essentially. I watched the guy's screen go down to like 5 frames per second, and him be like, "Yeah, I don't know." Ooh, what is this? That might be good. Having some evasion or having some armor would be really good to go with my energy shield. Ultimately, I plan on going down the path of getting Mind Over Matter, Chaos Inoculation, and I don't think I'll be getting Eldritch Battery. Just because Eldritch Battery turns all of your shield over, and the only way to make it so that way you have any kind of life is you gotta have this amulet that converts or gives you 25% shield based off of your mana. So, unless I find that amulet, I'm definitely not doing Eldritch Battery. But it would be really nice to have it, though. But I'm not going to assume that I'm going to find a specific, like a very specific, unique, like... like trying to say that you're going to find a specific unique is kind of dumb. I feel like playing hardcore, you gotta like go into it with the thought of like, all right, I'm not going to be able to do this build unless I find this. And like I'm not going to assume that I'm going to find that. It's like an Azure amulet that I don't think is very common. I was able to buy it on the Trade League, but I feel like Trade League is very I'm not sure what the best way of putting it is, but like you're able to get things that you otherwise wouldn't. And that's kind of why I went down the path of the solo self-found. That way, like when you look at my build, you're like, oh wow, that guy either crafted that or was lucky enough to find it. So that's my reasoning for that. And also I think it's a bit more of a challenge too. Right? Like anybody can find a couple of exalts and like make a halfway decent build. Because like, I don't know, I feel like everything costs like just one exalt, and that is... So like, you find yourself like 5 or 10 exalts, and you're able to just build something that can run through maps that gets you all the divine and exalts that you need to like upgrade to even better. Like my gemling, like I think initially his build costed me, I think it was like 15 exalts, but then like I found like that got me to being able to find a perfect jeweler's orb, and then I bought a perfect, or I sold that perfect jeweler's orb for won some uniques, and it was like 2 uniques and two uniques and a crossbow. And now my guy, if I want any kind of upgrade to my guy that is a clear and usable upgrade, I have to spend like, it's like I think like 10 divine, which is a lot. Yeah, I mean the game is technically still early access, so, but I will say, yeah, they definitely need to fix the issue as soon as possible, because you know people paid for this, and it kind of sucks that they're not able to play the game that they purchased. Man, where is this this priest? Wait, right there. I see it. True, it's early access, but we paid 30. Yeah, I mean, I agree. I 100% agree that they need to fix it as soon as possible, and I hope that they do. I like with your kind of issue, I understand your game is unplayable. With my issue, it's not as bad. Like they need to fix yours, absolutely. With mine, like where it's only like sporadic, it's not all the time. It, you know, I just associate mine to it being early access. Yours is like a functionality problem. Like if you can't actually play it, then there's a problem. So I do agree with you. They do need to fix that. And I'm more than certain if they fix yours, it will probably fix mine as well, because they're probably linked in some way, shape, or form. Don't like is that they didn't even mention the problem in the past. Oh. I'm not going to open that. Interesting. I'm not going to lie. I did not watch their developer talk that they did with microtransaction and Ghazi, I think his name is. I did not watch that video or a stream, which I probably should have. I probably could have had it up, but I missed it because I was like, I think I was playing the game, to be honest. Alright, I gotta be getting close, right? Man. I bet you it's like right here. One of the things that I don't like is sometimes when you're trying to find something, you can't find it. And it just takes forever to find it because it's like one little notch that, like, if you weren't paying attention, it kind of like blends in with the rest of the wall. Alright, so we gotta be getting close, right? Alright. Where the fuck is this, man? Alright, so this is taking us over. Oh my lord. This is one of the few things I could say that kind of bugs me. Is when you can't find something, it just takes forever to find it. Sometimes, like, you just find it right away, and other times, like, there was a time that I was trying to find the, I can't remember her name. She's in the Apex of Filth. But, like, there was a time I spent, like, an hour going around, and there was a little narrow area like that I missed, and I kept looping around it, and I'm like, I can't find what I'm looking for. It was so bad. Also doing a lot of stuff about stuff there. Still, you could. Yeah, I gotcha. Well, I hope they do get it fixed soon, but it'll probably be another, like, I don't want to say another couple weeks, but it'll probably be a couple weeks. Because they just put out a big one, you know what I mean? Or they could do, like, a minor fix depending on what's required, like without even having to really make an announcement about it. Just be like, oh yeah, we did some optimization, so hopefully people don't lose any more frames because of X, Y, and Z reasons. Yeah. Oh, I think we found the right way. Yep, here it is. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to the jungle ruins and hope that it hasn't reset yet. Fuck. Alright. I was hoping that it hadn't reset yet, because I don't want to have to run into that monkey again. Sorry, I was, for whatever reason, looking too hard at that. Alright, so mana regeneration, elemental ailment threshold, or stun threshold. I think I'm going to go with the increased mana regeneration rate, because eventually I do plan on getting Mind Over Matter, and that reduces your mana regeneration rate by like 40%, maybe 50%, something silly like that. Alright, so garbage. You know that, I mean, no, I can't do it. Not at all. Yeah, let's... like I said, I don't think I'm going to find anything for a little bit as far as replacements of what I have. So I'm going to go back to that waypoint, and then I'm going to follow to the top right. Because I don't want to fight that monkey again. Although I will say that we're getting some decent experience now. We'll probably level up before we even get to the Infested Barrens, which is nice. Hurry up. I'll tell you what, there's nothing scarier than a freaking giant-ass monkey with 4 arms coming at you. Like, if this was real life, I'd probably shit myself. It's just too much. So until they get this fixed, what are your plans, Mr. Lion? Like, do you have other games that you would play, or? Hell yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Over here, grab some more intelligence. Got myself a wand, chiming staff. Friend bought me Heroes of Hammerwatch too, because thought it would like it. Oh, that's good. That was nice of your friend. one of my friends has been playing this game called Hell Let Loose, and it's like some medieval game. He's all about cool stuff like that. Have you played it? If so, what's your opinion on it? Because I know like absolutely nothing about it, to be completely honest. Oh, this is not looking good. I might actually have to fight that thing again. Alright, let's see if it's over on this side of the map. I don't want to have to fight the big monkey again. I've already gotten what I want out of him, and he absolutely terrifies me. The first time that I fought him, I spent way too many times trying to fight him. Like, I was over leveled. That was for sure. But so it turns out that he has two separate types of attacks, one for up close and one for ranged. And the ones that are up close are a lot easier to identify. Like, they're easy to dodge. But the one that's far away, I feel like is really hard to dodge. That slam that he does is brutal. And it's always a one-shot, too. Like, is that the big boy? No. Okay. I'm being very cautious because I know that okay, here's a grave.
It's all about humanity.
Alright, so it's probably on the other side where the big monkey is. I don't like that. The slam is weird. Play along because it really realistic. You do call outs and stuff, tell your squad where to go, what to do. I gotcha. This is probably the entrance, right? Ooh. Like, this is one thing that I like about this build is it's really good. You got your little dudes that go up in the front and take all the aggro, and then like you're constantly just producing a bunch of little dudes everywhere. You got your unearth doing your little scorpions, and then you got your raging spirits. Like, it feels unfair. Not saying that it is unfair, but it feels unfair. It feels very strong. It feels like how it feels like how a good build should feel. Sent a video of whatever. Okay. I'm going to assume that you put it in the Discord, right? Where in the Discord did you put it? Oh, IRL pics? Okay. Yeah, I'll take a look at that at some point. And you've tried uninstalling and reinstalling, right? Just as a, like, just to cover bases. Hey. Please don't be right here. This is what I mean, like you pass them sometimes and you're like, oh man, didn't realize that that was... Hey, there it be. The only thing I did try is reset the PC fully with deleting everything. Gotcha. I understand. That was something that Jura had to do to fix his problems. Like, he still has it, but his problem was that he would load into a map and it would load for like 30 seconds, but after he reinstalled it, it dropped it down to 15. So he still has the issue, but it's definitely nowhere near what it was. And that was after reinstalling it. Alright, so I might have to go through this area a couple more times. Hey, Adoria the Lonely. Let me,
I don't wanna know the truth. If it brings me solitude.
see if Chura messaged me back. Nope, he did not. Okay. I got over 80 games. Well, not saying to reset everything. The only thing I would say is try reinstalling the game. But if you've already done that, then I wouldn't worry about it. I did. I'm in Act 3, man. We killed J-Dog pretty easily. It was a solid 45 seconds of pure pleasure. Just like my wedding night. Yeah. We ended up killing the gorilla too. So we got those 2 extra points, and I am never going back into that zone again. Never. Like, I'm not leaving here until I find the waypoint. So that way I never have to go into that area again. It's like the one area that I'm like super worried about. Actually, what's my... I need to get my fire resistance up. Oh, did I find it? Did I find it? I did not find it, but I am going to grab the waypoint here. So, this fight I absolutely dislike as well, but it's not as bad as the monkey. As long as you know, have your fire resistance up. Also, Jura, the freaking monkey almost one-shot me. Like, they talked about how they nerfed his commando roll, but I still took a hit from it, and it took me down to, like, 10 health. Maybe not 10, but it took me down really low. And I paused the game and was like, oh my god. But I stuck through it, and we managed to beat him. Because I was like, he's like, when that happened, he was like, I think like half dead. Like, it was one of those things of like, it was one of those things like, I have to stick through it. Especially since like, I was able to heal up. It was just like, he hit me with that roll and I was like, oh my god. Well, alright, so we know the side that... There it is. Alright, so now that I have this... we would need to find the chimeral wetlands or something like that. Oh, you have watch the second episode. I did watch the second episode, and I'm so excited for tomorrow's episode. Dude, I don't know if I want to talk about it on stream or not, because I don't want to ruin it for anybody that wants to watch it. Oh, but man. The fact that he turned the person that he did. Oh, man. I was like, ah, shit. You done fucked up. You know what I mean? Ooh. Increased movement and lightning resistance. Well, hello. Nice, dude. Sorry, I did hear what you said, but about the close call, that is good. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. And like, I love the name that he gave him too. Fucking Iron. Oh. I am gonna pick this up. What is okay. Grants allies energy shield. Nice, nice, nice. What do we got down here? Critical hit, chaos damage, cold damage. Alright, I'm gonna go break this stuff down over here. But yeah, the fact that he named his his new dude Iron. Oh, I was like, that is such a fitting name. All right, let's see if we can't find something to replace this. Maximum life, no. I know. I should be looking for more of like everything else, but I want more spirit. Belt.
Got a monster inside of me. You better watch out if you ignite me's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he
Oh wait, I should.
big pissed off quick, and if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling this war, never getting bored, loves the blood and gore, always wanting more freedom from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the force to part it. If you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness, torn apart quick, you left scars ripped.
Dude, this is actually not bad. I'm gonna hold on to that. Like extra damage, a lot of extra damage. Like, I wish I could change that, like gain 5 mana per enemy killed or the chance to ignite, but I mean that's still really good. Increase shock, elemental damage, herald skills deal. Oh, that's good too. Holy shit. All right, so what we're gonna do, we're going to hope for minion levels. All right, minion levels. Attack speed's not bad. I am going to. I like attack speed. Attack speed's good. So here we go. Increased damage. Oh my god. I wish I had an exalt. All right, so this is gonna go right here. This is gonna be stuff that I am going to hold on to. Reduce shock duration. All right, unless I need lightning, I'm gonna not worry about it. Oh yeah, I gotta put these away. I believe I have a charms one too. No, don't. I thought I did, but I might have taken it away. Yeah, he was annoying as fuck. I can agree with that. But like, oh man, dude, I am absolutely going to enjoy my breakfast and watch that movie or that episode tomorrow and just, yeah. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna come down here and we're gonna follow through with this. And we're gonna farm this little area right here for a little bit. Hopefully we can find something that, find something, right? My plan for tomorrow is to wait for the episode. Like you're gonna do like a little countdown. Alright, so it's not over here. It's gonna be over here. Oh my, oh my. That's a lot of dudes. There we go. When I got dudes running up on me like that, I get a little nervous. So there's Alright, so we go across the bridge. Oh, oh, oh. Get some more minions to help out. Ayo! Look at that. We're not even where I need to be, and I've already gotten something good. Here it is. Let me clear this out right here, because I don't want to get trapped.
Your swamp fiends won't help you.
But yeah, I plan on watching that tomorrow, and then I don't know exactly when, but I am going to start streaming early tomorrow. Like, I plan on doing a very early stream, like probably around noon. And that's not my normal. Usually it's like 7 o'clock that I'll get on. Ow, what the fuck? A beautiful murder. Wow, really? Dropping me shit? Alright, let's come up here and grab the basket. Okay. So, your character said, "What the fuck?" I wish. A beautiful murder. I don't know why, but that stuck in my head. I say it all the time.
Greetings.
Some pretty things, Sabir.
Increased movement speed, increased energy, lightning, mana. This is... I mean, it's -6 to energy shield, but it's +4 to my lightning resistance, +4 to my mana, but +15 to my movement speed. Like, that's good, right? What do you think? You think I should swap over to this one? It is, but not when you're trying to stay behind the dudes. Did I check this after the level up? Oh, you know what? I need to go back to the other ones. Yeah, I guess you're right. Oh, but that's a mineral. Alright, let's go back to Act 2 and see if I can't find a better scepter or focus. Boo. Alright, I need to turn this music off. This is like causing me to like lose my mind. Like, all I did was turned on some
Take your time.
like no copyright sounds, so that way I had like something to listen to, but Jesus Christ. Oh. Well, hello. Hey, what's up? How are you? Okay. Or should I call you Jardy? How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. I know nobody's copyrighting that song, but Jesus Christ. Like, I'm sitting here trying to focus and, like, my mind is just like... blah, 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 blah. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just... It is what it is. Plus to dexterity. Oh. Yeah. I feel like I need to have like a strobe light in my room. It's like some
Blessings.
like smoke dispensers and all that other stuff. Rock is better, I agree. I 100% agree with that. So the no copyright sound that I have is like a mixture of like a bunch of different things. Oh, it's not this guy. I need to talk to Una.
It is good to see. I've collected these over time. What
I've
do you think?
collected these over time. Do you think? +1 to chaos spells. Not what I need anymore. Like... Yeah. I don't think any of this stuff is what I need.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
It seems that shadows haunt us both. So, you play this game, Jardy? Like play this game? Do you like do this game really well? Do you like it? Is it everything that you want in life? Not yet? Ah. What's holding you back? So what you're saying is no copyright club music is out. It's all Nickelback. Yes. Yes. You haven't gotten it yet? Gotcha. Well, if you are looking for somebody to like say yay or nay on whether or not that, you know, it's good, I really like this game. Jura can back me up on this. It's really good. Also, Jura, if you want to hop in the Discord, you're more than welcome to, man. Like, so that way, like, you don't have to stop and type, and we could just have a conversation back and forth. Yeah, Jura doesn't like this game. He plays it because I force him. We have a contract, like a friend's contract, that like if I like something, he has to play it. There's no questioning. He has to play it. It is a W contract.
That's exactly right.
Welcome in, bud.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, it's like the best.
I do like it though. It's a very good game.
It is a very good game. Oh no, my energy shield actually hit 0.
Oh gosh, that's scary.
Nah, it's not as scary as you might think. Like, that's not even 50% of my health pool.
It's not even your final form.
Oh god. Yeah, it's definitely a fun game. I highly recommend it to people, especially if you liked PoE 1, then you're definitely going to like it.
Oh, I most certainly agree.
The only thing that kind of sucks is that the crafting is not where it should be, but they've already mentioned that they're going to add more crafting as time goes on, so that way, like... Because, like, if you played PoE 1, there's so much crafting that, like, I'm surprised that they didn't add at least half of it in here.
Yeah, I agree. I think that I just think that as you begin first when you're playing, you're like, oh yeah, no problem, this is really good, and then toward the end and into the end game is where you're gonna say something like, yeah, they could definitely add this or change this, and there's, you know what I mean? Like it definitely
Oh yeah, absolutely.
feels like that kind of game. It definitely feels like it's an early access.
I mean, but to be fair, it feels so much better than like 90% of the games that have been released as like full-fledged games.
Oh yeah, I agree. The really for an early access game, they if they didn't if they had all the acts out and maybe there's just a couple quality of life things, it'd be fine as a fully released game.
Oh yeah. Yep. Hardcore. Oh no, you son of a bitch. I I've started calling this character Hardcore Hagatha.
Hardcore Hagatha. That's what I called her the whole time.
But no, I mean like it just for whatever reason it started reminding me of the movie Hardcore Henry.
How can I?
Have you ever seen that movie?
No.
It's a movie that's in like first person view, like you only ever see like from his perspective.
Like The Rock from what's that game, or from Doom?
Yeah, but
You remember that?
yeah, I do. But it's like the whole thing.
Oh, cool.
And it's really messed up movie. If you buy
Is
the
it?
early access, just pray you won't have performance issues. Yeah. I can agree with that.
I did have that. In fact, I had two different versions of that. The first one made my game almost unplayable on PlayStation 5, but the second one was just straight up lag when I'm entering a zone. Like it would take 15 or 20 seconds extra.
My favorite part was, did we spawn in two different areas?
Yeah.
Like that. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, like I just sat there just chuckling to myself when you said that, and I'm like, nope, we
Yeah, because your zone time was like immediate, and mine was so long. It took me
Yep.
so long to get in.
Yeah. Yep, it was definitely way longer than it should have been, I can tell you that much. Because like when I loaded in, I just saw you just standing there and talking to me, and I was like, oh, I guess he's just gonna stand there and just have a conversation. So
No,
it's
I
like,
promise that was not it.
oh, after you said that, I was like, oh, I guess that's where we're at.
And worst part is, Renee would ask the same thing. She would say, "Are you just gonna stand there and watch me do this zone?" And I'm like, "Honey, you can see me." You know,
Yeah.
she could actually see my monitor and see that it was still loading at least.
I thought they made it where things on the ground after whatever put it there died, it wasn't gonna hurt you anymore.
I thought so too, but I do notice that things uh, like the lightning mirages and things like that, almost instantly go away when they die.
Well,
And a few other things too, but
the one guy put some poop on the ground, and after killing both of the things, I started taking damage while walking on it.
you know, I have to ask. Maybe they decided that it was more important to update maps for that first, and then so there might not be every single, everything throughout the game.
I have
Maybe it's
not
just
played
in maps.
Elden Ring. Jura's
Oh, yeah,
played
Elden Ring.
Jura's played Elden Ring, and he told me that I have to play it at some point. But
It's fun.
unfortunate for him, our contract is a one-way contract, and he has to play my games. I don't have to play his.
That's true. It's just how that goes. It's unfortunate, but you know.
But Elden Ring's a good game. I've watched people play it before.
I loved my playthrough of well, playthroughs, I should say. I probably put about 700, 800 hours into it. It was pretty fun.
Is that it?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, like, that, compared to, I don't know, this game I've put probably about 500 hours in so far. Maybe a little less.
500? I don't think you put 500.
I don't know. I think I'm getting to about 200 to 250 on PC.
200 to 250. That's half the time that you just said that you probably put into it.
Yeah, but I played PlayStation for the first like 2 weeks of the release.
Okay, I don't think you put.
I'm at 260 right now.
You're at 260. Okay.
Yeah, and that's for just for PC.
And how much of that was you AFK though?
None, because it would log me off after a couple of minutes. I didn't really AFK this game at all. The only time I ever did was when I was like, you know, I might have been eating for like 10 minutes or something. Maybe going to the bathroom.
I think
But
you
not like
AFK'd
just
half
leave it
of
on
it.
all night. I don't think so. No,
Well-
because this game logs you off after a while. If it doesn't sense
Well-
any input.
Well, I definitely don't think that you've played more than me, and I don't have I have like 300 hours.
I don't know.
I mean that I know that for a fact. That's how many hours I have. I have. Let me pull it up. PoE2, where are you?
I just know that on
I'm at 315. That's a testament, Mr. Jardy. 300 hours, and the game's only been out for a month and a half.
yeah, it's true.
Oh, by the way, for your, if you do decide to start farming areas, did I show you the farming area in the beginning of Act 3?
No, where's the farming area in Act 3?
Give me 1 second, and I'll show you. Oh,
You said in Act 2 was the Jin Barya area, or the chalice, right? Jin Barya chalice.
all right. Here's a question for you: what is more important? Okay, 61 energy shield or 146 armor?
What's your armor at?
Right now it's 0.
Oh, then energy shield, absolutely.
Okay. So the reason I ask is because the energy shield one has 33 spirit, the other one has 42 spirit.
Ooh, more spirit is what I would.
Now
Although, actually,
I will say, let me add this to the equation. The amount that it's adding, which is what, 9, will
Yeah.
not be enough for me to get another minion.
oh, in that case, no, probably wouldn't be until and unless your minions get cheaper or something. Like if you get another skill gem that's higher level,
Oh, yeah, that's not gonna happen for a hot minute.
or
Let me just let me dash your hopes right there.
how close are you to dash my hopes? How close are you to the top where your minion stuff goes down by 12%?
I don't know where that point is, but I do know that my minions are at level 11.
Oh yeah, maybe not a whole lot then.
So I don't know what the next level. I don't know when the next level is that they take a hit in that area.
What do you need?
It's called
some
Lord of
pretty
Horrors.
things,
That's
yeah?
what it's called.
Oh yeah, I'm not close to that.
Okay, I'm beelining toward that right now.
Yeah, that's where I'm going. So I put some points over on this other side for like faster minion revives and more health, just because I know.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Because I know at some point I'm going to have to put them in there anyways. But
Oh, you went up there. See, I went down first. Down to the where the druid starting will be. Yeah, right there. That's where I went first.
oh, I did not go that way. And the only reason why I didn't go down that way, which now that I look at it, I probably should have. Um, I grabbed this stuff for faster attack speed and damage, but once I switch over to the brutes, like all of my stuff goes like into health. It doesn't matter how much my brutes do, and it doesn't matter if they actually hit, because
Health and faster respawn, right?
health and fast respawn. Yep. And then after that, it's all into critical hit.
Yeah, so don't go down there anyway, unless the only way you would want to go down there is if you're making an armor ES build, because that's where the armor ES nodes are.
Well, I mean, if you look down here, right next to those areas where we're with the minions, is a increased mana regeneration rate. So that would also be another reason for it. But I don't.
That's not too bad.
I'm like, because eventually I'm going to get mom, and that little node section will absolutely just
Oh, it's so good, yeah.
will cancel it out. But I think I'm on a good path right now. If anything,
Oh yeah, you definitely are.
if anything, I could probably take out like this revive faster and this revive faster, but that only gets me 2 points closer to the Lord of Horrors. So like, I think what I might do is, let's see, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So once I go up 9 more levels, I will probably take those 2 points out, just so that way I can put them in to get there.
Yeah. And there's life on the other side, the right-hand side, I believe, right?
Yeah. Yep. And
Yeah, minion life.
now my question is, if I'm using Detonate Dead on my minions, does that count as a minion's area of effect? Or is it...
You know what? You should look at Detonate Dead for that example, like, because it might say it uses your spell stuff, or it might say it uses your minion spell stuff. That's a good question.
I'm full of good questions.
By the way, if you're wondering why I'm doing essentially the same class as you, right? I thought about what I wanted to spend, maybe 300 hours playing, and it was only this class.
Okay.
Like, if I'm going to spend a whole lot of time with one class in a, solo self film, I want it to be a minion class.
And you want it to be something that you know intimately.
Yeah. I essentially just wanted, I don't know. I like minions a lot.
I bet you do.
I love them.
You do.
I'm not doing the exact same thing you are, by the way. I am just, my minions are attack minions.
You son of a bitch.
They're not blow up minions.
Prove it. Prove to me.
Well, right now we have the same thing that we're doing, but...
Well, I mean, it's just good for leveling, dude. Like, I
Yeah,
don't
it
fault
is.
anybody for it, I don't fault
if you-
anybody at all.
When you were trying to go down the whole, like, dark magic route, I was like, ooh.
It was rough.
Ooh.
It was really
Yeah.
rough.
I didn't want to be, like, dream crushing you or anything, but I also didn't want to see you suffer for, like, 1 billion levels.
Oh no, you're crushing my dream.
You know what I mean?
My,
You know what I mean?
my dreams, Jura, you're ruining them. God damn it.
Beautiful dreams.
All right. Let's see.
It does make
Oh.
you focus, though. Like, there's no room in your heart for anything else. You're not like, oh, I think I might be able to sell this, or, oh, I better
So-
save this exalt for later. You're
So-
like, nope, use everything.
So, Jura, did I first, before I show you this, did I show you about how to reset a zone?
No, didn't you? Did you hold like control
Hold
and then
control.
click on the whatchamacallit?
Click on it, and it brings you up an instance manager.
Oh, cool. And then that, yeah,
and
yeah,
then and then on the top one, click new, and it'll bring you into a new instance. But in the area right before the ziggurat encampment, there is two legendary, or not legendary, but elite mobs that are like right by the entrance.
Okay.
So like go down and to the right if there's a bridge over here. It's this right, well, here's one of the elites.
Oh, the two elites that are guarding the chest that has your one guaranteed lesser orb in it.
Yeah, but not only
Okay.
that, there's also a regular elite too.
Oh, cool.
That's why I said elite mob.
Yeah, I get what you're talking about. Like a rare.
Yeah.
I guess that's better terminology. Well, that's cool. Yeah, because I know exactly what you're talking about. Ooh, I can't wait. I'll be able to get my first gem to
Yeah.
3 slots.
Here we go. And then we got this little area right here.
Yeah. So, dude, my dad came over today and we put up a piece of siding that had. There was a piece of siding that fell off of my house just before the. Yeah, I know. Just before the snow. And it was right up next to the. Like, in front of a window on the second story, like where I just couldn't do it myself. He had to bring over a super ladder. And, so afterwards, we put another ring onto my onto my septic tank's riser. You know what I'm talking about?
Yep.
And while we were doing it, I was trying so hard to like. If you fall into a septic tank, you are just dead. Like,
Yeah,
that's
you
terrible,
are.
right?
Yeah.
So I'm trying so hard like not to fall in and like leaning back when I'm doing all this stuff, and I got up and slipped in the mud a little bit and jerked my knee, and now my knee is all swollen.
Oh, that
It sucks.
sucks.
I heard a crunch. I was like, no.
Ah, it's just bone against bone. You got nothing to worry about, bud.
Yeah, so that's my war story for today.
Oh yeah, my horror story of the day was I had to wake up and put my daughter on the bus.
Oh God.
Let me tell you,
That's awful.
Awful.
I'm so sorry. Did you have to get her off the bus too?
Yeah.
Oh,
No, I had off today, so it was really nice.
that's awesome. Yeah, I had off after
Oh, that sucks,
after
Mr.
like
Lion.
1 o'clock.
Mr. Lion is saying that he's got only bone on his left knee.
Well, let me tell you, I feel your pain right now. And I have some cartilage left, but man, that was not a fun crunch. Super not fun.
A fun crunch.
Yeah, like you know how there's fun crunches like when you crack your neck roll, you know?
Here's a question for you. Is it bad when you pop your neck sometimes, like, things go black for half a second?
That's how you know it's working. Heck yeah.
Like, it shouldn't do that.
No, it really shouldn't. Good lord.
Ugh. But now I want to pop my neck. I've been trying not to pop my neck and my fingers and my back and all that other good stuff because...
Why?
Because, like, I don't know. I don't think that you should pop it as often as I was.
Every like 10 minutes, maybe 15.
Yeah.
Well, I've been doing that since I was 10.
And now you go to a chiropractor.
Hey, that was because I got really fat. That is not because I cracked my neck.
Could be both. I don't know. I just feel like I pop my my joints and stuff too much, and it, you know, if I don't have to do it, I probably shouldn't do it, you know?
Well, your neck is never a bad thing because it increases the range of motion of your head. Like as a being, we were never designed to sit there and watch a computer screen for hours and hours and hours without moving. We're a persistence hunter, not a, not a Kalyan.
I'm sorry, a what?
A Kalyan, a patient hunter. Like it's a Tau thing.
Oh, yeah, I don't know jack shit about the Tau.
So they've got two philosophies of war. One is Kalyan, the patient hunter, and one is Mont Ka, the best offense, essentially. Just like going screaming head on into the enemy.
Every step I do is bad when you talk.
Oh yeah, definitely. That's rough.
Ooh.
And 23, you are gonna have some spicy years ahead of you.
Hey, what's up? What's up, King? How you doing, buddy?
What do you take your time? Ah,
We are not finding the things that we want. That's okay.
I'll take it.
So when you said
Don't drink the water.
when you said the sighting fell, and I was like, ooh, it wasn't because of your sighting. I just wanted to.
Oh, I figured. I mean, it was bad though. Like we didn't.
Well, I said that because my I got a Exalt and a Regal Orb at the same time.
Oh wow, nice.
Yeah, that was 100% why. Your
Oh,
monk
that's
hit
still
64. Nice.
almost finished with Act 3. That's cool. That's very nice. You'll be
Act-
all ready for maps.
Act 3 cruel, right?
Let me hope.
I
I don't
mean,
think you can be 64 in Act 3 not cruel. There's no way.
yeah, I guess you're right. First operation at 14 years. Things that. Oh wow.
Handball.
Do you actually ever win with a hardcore character? Like, do you actually win? Does your character actually die of old age? Is that...
If you log off and just let him sit there, yeah.
All right, so I want to get some fire resistance, and I kind of want to fight the Bog Witch. Is that a thing that I should try to do now, or should I wait?
No, you should do it. She's sort of an easy win. Just don't get caught. Listen, if you couldn't dodge roll out of her like gigantic bone prison, then it would be a real problem. But since you can, it's no big deal.
Let me look at my rings.
I think you'll be just fine.
Wait, if I take this off... Oh, good. So the one scepter that I had, I couldn't take off my one ring, and it was real bad.
Mm.
Oh, here we go. Yeah. Well, wait, this is 22, 23, 20... Oh, 27? Hell yeah, we're putting the 27 on. We got 27% more fire resistance. So that puts us at 56. That should... Between that and my charm... We should be good fighting her, I think. We just have to go...
yeah.
We just gotta go stupid slow. Winning is the journey along the way. I thought that was the friends that you make along the way.
You don't make friends.
You're
Kidding
right.
me?
We're in solo self-found. We don't make friends.
Yeah. That's funny. I wish that they would add so in on PlayStation 5 when I'm looking at these support gems, if I hit a button, I can see like which skills they'll support. Like if I hit a button while hovering over Lacerate, it'll tell me like, Unearth, yes. Ice Nova, yes. Flame Wall, no. That kind of thing.
Yep.
Hey, it's Kay.
Hey, Kay, what's up? The non-friend? What does that mean? Hey, oh. What do you
Okay,
mean
the
by?
joke was that he can't make friends because it's solo self-found. You literally can't interact with people.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm quite literally isolated from the world. I can see them, but I can't talk to them. I mean,
I can
like,
look inside of his house, but only through the bedroom window.
what? What if I told you I don't have bedroom windows?
I know for a fact you have bedroom windows. I'm looking through them now.
What color is the underwear that I'm wearing?
I only see a dog.
I was gonna say, what underwear? Because I don't know if I told you, Jared, but I have the house to myself all weekend.
Oh, then yeah, you're definitely top down. You're Donald Ducking it for sure.
Donald ducking it. Yep, that's what I was about to say.
Yep,
Oh, come on, Kay, don't clip that. What are you doing,
yep.
ma'am?
You'll know. You'll know when he gets up because you'll hear like a crunching sound of his ass from the seat.
No, I am. First off, I am not Mike. Okay, I don't wear a thong that gets all crusted up. Okay.
I was talking about your butt stuck to the seat.
Well, first off, I'm sitting on a blanket, so that wouldn't happen.
That's good hygiene. At least you can wash the blanket.
Yeah, it captures all the farts, and then I wash it all out. Oh, welcome back. Rebecca just shows up randomly. I thought you were gone.
I thought I was going too. I forgot Violet's coat.
Oh, hey, Rebecca. We weren't just talking about
I came in, I got all
Donald
of this
Duck.
stuff and forgot a coat.
We're not talking about farting into this blanket and then washing it all out.
We stopped at Wawa to get food, and it took forever. So
Oh,
we only
no.
made it like 15 minutes away.
I'm sorry.
Not that big of a deal.
I'm sorry. Drive safe.
Dude, you almost got caught.
I know. I'm glad she didn't look down. I don't have any underwear on.
Yeah, it could have been rough. Could have been rough.
Yeah, this stream after 11 o'clock turns into a OnlyFans stream. We'll get Jura in the background just being like, I'm just over here.
While I'm looking through the window.
Helicopter, helicopter, helicopter. Yep. I'm sorry, I killed the mood. I'm sorry, guys.
No, you're fine. And then you'll break out the hot sauce.
Drive safe. Hopefully you have everything this time. Let me tell you, going through the bog, there have been so many times, like with my ranger, the one that was like murderizing everything, that like I would just randomly get hit by something and die and be like, what the fuck was that?
Yeah. No, I know exactly what you're talking about. This place is murder.
Buddha-san, you want to see some naked twisted knees as well? I believe that's called the stanky leg.
Stanky leg. You're gonna be like one of those those inbred nobles from like England in the 16th century with like the one really weird twisted leg and
The real busted up lips, like a cleft palate.
yeah, and then they're like you cut them and they don't bleed like at all.
Hey, I never said that you were inbred. What are you talking about? Also, welcome in, Buddha. I hope you're doing well today, man. I like how Kay immediately took offense. Like she... like... Usually when people have that kind of, like, quick initial reaction, it's because it's true.
Like, hey, I represent that.
No, like, what? Oh, not the inbred. I thought you were talking about yourself.
Well, how
I'm
else are
sorry.
you going to describe, 16th century English nobles other
Oh,
than
we
that?
found her, Gorgormog. You bitch, give me the kids back. I
Come on,
love
Kay,
how.
haven't you heard of that? Yeah, she is a kid murderer. She definitely needs to die.
Well, did you notice that the thing that you return is on the front of her broomstick?
Oh, really?
Yeah. Or on the, I should say, the top of her broomstick. Murder her. She does not deserve to live.
I was referring to Charles II's autopsy. Who, in its his official autopsy said that the body did not contain a single drop of blood. His heart was the size of a peppercorn. His lungs corroded. His intestines rotten, and only had one ball, which was jet black.
I'm sorry. Oh,
Yeah, that's the kind of inbred I was talking about.
Jesus. Oh my God. That is awful.
Right? You got it. You did. Oh, and a lesser jeweler showed up too?
Yeah, yep.
I draw the line at children.
What can I say? They've been dropping like candy coming out of the back of the van.
Man. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
But yeah, so
How can I?
I popped in a pizza roll.
You have
God damn it, Lily. Why you gotta be a shit?
I know, nothing, literally nothing, nobody's here. No, it's not like the whole house is completely silent and all of a sudden she just raises her head to the sky and
God damn
Sorry
it,
about
Lily. No, you're good, you're good. There's nothing you can do about animals.
Yeah, I'd say, this is why nobody loves you, Lily. And then she comes over and wags her tail at me. Like, I did good, right?
Let's see. Ooh, I got blasphemy now? Ooh, you know what? Wait, do I? Hold on, I gotta check to see if I have this on. So, I do.
feast on flesh.
So, I can turn my Grim Feast up to level 10 now, which will give me
Yeah.
25 energy shield per thing. But keep in mind, I've been rocking this whole time without it.
Oh wow, really? No Grim Feast.
No Grim
That's right,
Feast.
because I only have Raging Spirits too. On. That'll help you a lot.
Yep, and yeah, it's gonna be amazing because I got 680 energy shield. Now it's gonna be, what is that, 1360?
Oh yeah, that'll be really nice.
Mm-hmm.
This would be really nice.
So I had to choose between Grim Feast and Raging Spirits early on, and I was like, well, things keep getting close enough to me to hit me a lot of the time, and I never get to go above the amount. And I, like, I was starting to go like inch by inch type of deal.
Yeah.
And I was like, well, Raging Spirits is my DPS, and I guess if I'm not even going over the amount anyways, like, I might as well just drop it and get another skeleton.
Yeah, that's true.
My dog takes a piss in the house, so...
Oh no, my dogs do not pee in the house.
Oh yeah, they would get curb stomped. Okay,
I
maybe
would not curb
okay,
stomp my.
okay. I'm sorry, not curb stomped.
Wow.
I'd curb
I
stomp.
would probably talk to them harshly and wag my finger at them.
While
But
she's
no,
like,
they don't do that.
"Rawr!"
You know what's weird is that they don't. That is one good thing about my animals. They definitely don't do that. They don't go to the bathroom in the house. So super happy about that.
I thought you were gonna say they don't use the bathroom.
No. Yeah, yeah. Show that doggo.
Phoebe,
Take your time. My tribe could use
puppy dog, you at? Baby dog. Come here, puppy. Hey,
Show that dog.
it's time for you to earn your keep.
Earn your keep.
Come here. Oh, you were outside, weren't you? Look at this puppy dog. She's such a good doggy dog. Oh, yeah, she loves her belly rubs. Look at her. She's such a cutie.
She is a cute dog, I'll tell you that.
She's a
Look,
French
she's-
lady. She's a French lady.
What a good girl.
She is. She is. Oh, she is. She is probably the best dog I've ever had in my life. Like, hands down.
How many dogs have you had in your life?
Oh. All right. Let's see. We've had
I was just curious.
Missy, Cookie, Jake, Smokey, Bear, Onyx, Copper, Phoebe.
That's significantly more dogs than I was expecting you to say.
I want to say Toby. We did have a dog named Toby, and we had him for maybe 2 months, and our neighbors like to play baseball, and they would hit the ball into our yard, and one year they hit the ball in our yard and didn't close the gate.
Oh no.
And yeah, Toby got hit by a car like right outside of our house.
Oh, that's so unfortunate.
Like dog had gotten out for less than like 5 minutes. It was
That's sad.
it was rough. It was a very rough day because, well, I mean, it was Christmas morning.
Oh my god, Christmas morning?
Yeah.
What?
So we felt really bad. And yeah, so I've had a lot of dogs growing up. Like
You have had a lot of dogs.
like we always had 2 dogs, and half of them we got from like we adopted them from a shelter that, you know,
Oh,
would have put them down.
that's good. Yeah, we always
And that's not including the dogs that my dad had too. My dad had he had Molly, Buster, Spencer, and now he has Gus.
well, that's cool.
So I've been around dogs my whole life, and I do like cats. I have 1 cat right now. Used to have 3.
I've got 3 cats. Actually, I have 2 now. One of them died. Forgot about that. You want to hear a really sad story?
Absolutely.
Like-
Let's get Kay crying.
It's not intentionally sad, but like, and when I thought about it, it's just not for me. It was something that I thought it was normal as a kid. So when I was a kid, we didn't have a lot of animals on the farm other than farm animals. And when I always wanted a dog. Like I wanted dogs and I wanted cats. I knew I wanted all of those things, and as a child, but my mom and dad were kind of against it a little bit. So we eventually got a dog, right? And we named him Spooky. It was an all black dog with a white front. And about 6 months after we got him, he ran it because we didn't have like a front, any type of a fence enclosure or anything. He ran down, got hit by a car, and died, as you do, because it's a dog and it hadn't been neutered, a male dog that hadn't been neutered, and he tried to, you know. So then, about a year later, we got another dog, exactly the same markings, pretty much, and we were like, Spooky too. Exact same thing happened. So after that, my parents wouldn't get any more dogs at all.
I would say just don't name them Spooky.
Well, no, they like wouldn't get any more animals, so I didn't get I was so kind of traumatized by it because I love both of those dogs. Imagine this dog was like less than a year old, both of them, and I didn't get any more until I got Lily in like 2013. So I think I was like 32 or something, 31 when I got my third dog. And I swore up and down that no matter what, I would make sure that this dog didn't run into the street and die, essentially.
Gotcha.
And then, so like, as I was thinking about that, I was thinking to myself, what were my parents thinking? Why didn't they just put up a fence or keep the dog in the backyard, you know, like tied up, or maybe just fence?
Would you say that the ironic thing is that your dad is a fence builder?
That's what I was gonna say. Like, he builds fences for a living, so why didn't he just build a fence? I don't understand.
I don't know, man.
And we always had so much fence stuff at the house. Like, he probably could have built up, you know, 3 fences just with the type of material that he had laying around. So I don't get it.
All right, Mr. Lion, let's hear your sad story about your last cat. We're all sharing traumatizing stories.
But like I said, that was so like not. It's something when I was a kid that my parents just described to me as, oh, that just happens with animals. So that's what I thought happened. Like, whenever I would go over to somebody's house and they had a dog, I'd be like, it ain't long for this world. Not knowing that, you know, dogs could live to a ripe old age and have a good life.
Yeah?
But I made sure to teach my kids a lot of animal empathy.
Well, that's good.
Violet flower. Rather colorful here.
So they understand the importance of taking care of the animals and,
Suppose it's all right.
you know, making sure they keep them safe.
Does Grim Feast reset every new zone?
Yes. Yes, it does.
Oh, that's annoying.
Yeah, but it also, like, when you get it, it starts your... If you even get one... What is it called? Like, one thing of Grim Feast, it'll start your energy shield essentially getting back to normal, you know what I mean? Like, it is super helpful, even in longer fights.
Yeah.
If you didn't get some when your minions died, it would be a whole lot different.
Yeah. Do you watch, have you watched the solo leveling show?
You know, I was listening to you talk about it earlier, and I have not. Is it good? I'm guessing it is good.
So far, it is so good. It's, you know, I really like the, like, attitude that they took towards it. So, it's kind of like a leveling video game. Like, they could easily make a video game out of it, and it would fit perfectly.
Is it like an anime version of a lit RPG?
I guess, yeah. But...
Do you know what I'm referring to?
I will see.
No.
Like, lit RPGs are books that essentially they could make a video game out of. Like if the characters are always stuck inside some sort of video game or...
Well, he's not stuck in a video game. He's stuck in a world... Like, in his world, there was, like, these monsters that showed up. And people started to, like, have an awakening. And they would have a power. And their power has a rating, essentially. Like, but your rating never changes. So when you have your awakening, you have what you have. And it never goes up, never goes down. People know how strong you are. They classed people by A through D, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And the main character has a second awakening. And he, like, it's like he's in a video game. And I really like that he has daily tasks that he has to perform, and if he doesn't do them, he gets penalized with something. But the daily tasks that he has are simple. It's like I forget exactly what it was, but it was something like do 100 sit-ups, do 100 push-ups, and run like 5 miles or something like that. Like something that's like very achievable.
Oh, so he's like, is he Saitama? Is that it? Is he One Punch Man?
No, but um,
You get the reference.
I do,
Okay.
right? Because that's like how he talks about how he got super strong and stuff.
Yeah.
It's E through S. I'm sorry.
It has to be E through S. This is a Japanese production. They always do
Yeah.
E through S.
But yeah, it's a really good show, and it's oh man, we were talking about it, and I'm so excited for watching the next episode tomorrow.
That's cool. Maybe I'll catch up to it so I can talk with you.
So it's right now there's only one season out. Season 2 is like just started like 2 weeks ago, and we're about to watch episode 3. So like I'm super stoked about it because like it like I don't know, it just it tickles that itch. I like hero, like video game hero style shows. So like
Yeah,
I
that's
really
fun as well.
enjoyed. So like I enjoyed Sword Art Online. I enjoyed.
SAO is good. Yeah.
I did enjoy Rise of the Shield Hero. Things like that. Like that's definitely like one of the genre picks of my like anime likings. I'm sorry. I will read your sad story about your cat. The cat I had before I moved to Germany stayed at my grandparents' or my grandpa's place in 2023. My grandpa died exactly 1 month later. My grandma found my cat at the same spot my grandpa used to sit dead. Oh. Well,
Like, wait, the cat was also dead?
I think the cat would just sit in that spot. Oh, wait. You don't know. The cat was dead. Oh, geez. Don't sit in that spot. That sounds like a recipe for
That spot?
for death. And Dragon, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Hopefully you're having a good day. Welcome in. If you have any questions, please let me know. We are Oh, the cat used to sit on his lap in that spot. The cat
Oh,
killed
okay. Yeah, that
the
makes
cat
sense.
the cat killed him. Have you ever woken up and your cat is like smelling your breath? It's always weird. Or is it just
Especially
mine?
when you feel like you don't have any breath when you wake up. Like, maybe somebody is pulling the breath out of you, and your cat's just sitting there on you. And there's a white vapor going from your mouth to his.
What?
You ever watch that? That old Stephen King creep show thing?
I don't think
Was
I
it called
saw.
Cat's Eye?
I don't think I watched that.
The twist is that the cat was protecting the boy, not actually stealing his life energy, and it was something else that was doing it.
Uh-huh. Story I'd tell too.
But they thought it was the cat.
Oh, well that's normal.
Yeah, come on, dogs do
My
that.
my dog does that all the time. But to be fair, like I'm pretty sure like my dog always sniffs my beard.
I don't let my dogs in my room when I'm sleeping. They sleep in their own place.
In the garbage.
The garbage. No, they have their own beds.
Yeah.
Although I've actually had to take into tying Lily up at night so she can't get on my chair because she's either a little bit incontinent, which I don't think. By the way, I don't think that's it. I think she just licks the seat of my chair until there's this huge wet spot.
My so the very first dog that I ever had, her name was Missy, and she had like this fixation with licking like hands, legs. Like she would just lick, like if you put your hand out, she would just lick it until it was raw. And she would like lick your pillow, like just like if you left it, like you'd come back and the whole pillow would be soaked.
That's nasty.
Yeah. But it's a thing that happens. Oh shit, there's more?
No, we don't allow cats or dogs into our bedroom now. They wake me up too, and once I'm up, I can't go back to sleep. So I can't have things wake me up. But don't worry, they've got their own nice little bed that they're happy to lay in. And, you know. We used to crate our dogs at night, and they were really happy about that. They loved the crate. Just took up too much room.
Yeah. We've always let Phoebe on the bed. That was a big mistake, and now she can't sleep unless she's on the bed, like sleeping. Like she'll sit there at the door and just be like,
Whine, whine, whine.
and then like do a little scratch.
Yeah, and you know, Lion, I know exactly what the problem is because my dad's the same way. And we were talking about it. When you wake up from any time, from any type of sleep, your body gives you a bit of adrenaline to help you wake up. And for some people like me, and I guess you, it shoots you full of adrenaline. So you just cannot go back to sleep if you wake up. The good news is if you wake up in the middle of like a home invasion, you're instantly awake. You're like, okay, I'm ready to do this. Let's go. But the bad news is, you know, if you wake up at 5 o'clock in the morning from some other reason, like a dog or a cat, you might not be able to go to sleep for like 3 more hours.
It was odd. I was fond of it.
No. I guess that Crimson Amulet is the reward for killing the toxic bloom.
Heck yeah.
I mean, in a world full of amulets, what's one more?
That's one of them.
Debating on coming over here. I think this might be a dead end. Me, on the other hand, I can go to sleep at any time, anywhere, for any reason. Like, I just put my head down on my pillow and I am just out. And my girlfriend hates that I can do that.
Yep.
Hey, yo, look at that. I got me another one of them solar amulets. One that gives gives spirit.
That's really nice.
It is very nice. And but it's only 13. 13 dexterity. That's not what I want.
No, definitely not.
Oh yeah, baby. Here we go. We about to fight the Chimera. Wait,
Oh, nice.
I'm 4 levels over. I should be good, right?
Oh yeah, that was actually not a hard fight. I don't think it's ever been a hard fight for me. In fact, I don't think I've ever died on Chimera.
Oh, I have.
Even when we were like really new, I still never died to it. Because it would go up on that thing and get stunned, and then my minions would just beat the crap out of it.
Well,
Even my warrior could beat it without dying, alright?
well, my first character was not able to handle it. I died a handful of times against it. It was not one of my better fights.
Now you talk about that damn monkey. Oh man, I died to that.
So the reason that I would die to the Chimera was because of the poison that he spits out.
Back before we realized, oh my god, you have to have movement speed.
Alright, I need to get my energy up. Oh shit, oh shit.
I specifically believe that movement speed is one of the most important things to have. I'll die on that hill.
Come on, dude. Just die already. Well, I mean, like, his tail was the reason that the poison, like, if you just get hit by it, it just like wrecks your booty hole.
Yeah.
A beautiful murder. Oh God, give me 1 second and I'll re-chat.
Let's see. Lion says, YH, my dog can only wake me up if there's no one at home and one of my parents opens the door, so he won't cry because he thinks he's alone. I guess that's why they open.
Murdered!
And then he said, I would love to be able to fall asleep on command. It takes me hours sometime to fall asleep.
Well,
And then he says, well, boys, it's time to sleep.
A relic of chaos, it seems.
it's 3 a.m., but well, thank you for stopping in, Mr. Lion. I appreciate you being here, and I hope you have a wonderful sleep, and I hope to see you back tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going to be starting around noon my time, so that'll probably be, let's see, if it's 3 o'clock now for you, that means that you're 6 hours ahead, so it'll be about 6 p.m. for you when I start. So if you want to hang out then, you're, more than welcome to be here. Would love to have you. We could talk more about sad things.
Or nice things.
Or
like
nice
fun
things. We could talk about anything you want, man. We could talk about... Oh, we could talk about the episode! We can talk about the episode. I'm super excited about that. I haven't been this excited about a show since when I first started watching My Hero Academia, to be honest.
Yeah.
Let's see. I don't want Detonate Dead. Unearth gives me 2 extra bone constructs. Hell yeah, baby.
You still use Unearth?
I do. I don't use it all the time. If I kill a bunch of stuff, then I'll use it, but I don't use it as a form of dealing damage.
I kind of think zombies are a little bit better.
Don't you need a... I mean, zombies move slower, so I don't know.
Unless they're empowered.
I don't have a way of empowering them, so...
You have to get charges, and then when you
Right.
raise a zombie and you have what are those things called?
The endurance charge?
No, it's the other type of charge.
Power charge?
The third type of charge. I can't remember what it's called. I'm so sorry.
Just what I
Frenzy charges.
Okay.
That's it. Sorry. It for some reason just brain fart. I could not.
Oh, goodness. It awakes.
Oh, goodness. It awakes. I'm so glad that I went through and I leveled up my character a lot.
Oh, yeah.
And, like, went and found gear that was, like, level appropriate for being in maps and...
Yeah, me too. Otherwise, I think you'd be dead.
But yeah, I don't mind Unearth. I don't really use it a whole lot unless there's a bunch of dead bodies. But for the most part, I just spam Firewall or Flame Wall and Contagion. I don't have any other reason to use Unearth other than like I was using it in the Dreadnought because it would put bodies up and block the walkways. That was the sole reason that I was using it. It was really good. And I could get like 14 of them at a time. Or 12 of them, something like that.
Lots of them.
But like if I didn't have it on my bar, I wouldn't use it. Like I mean like I wouldn't care if I didn't have it. Is what I mean.
Yeah.
Because like I barely use it. I start the fight with Contagion something, and then I just start throwing up some circles around them, and You know, I kind of want to fight Blackjaw, but only if I have double the energy shield.
And you really want all the fire you can get, or fire resist.
Oh, I have fire resist. I'm rocking that 56.
Blackjaw is another one of those that, like, if you are not prepared, you will wreck your booty hole.
Yeah, I just have to make sure that I can take a slam. The slam is what gets me.
Yeah.
But I mean, I haven't died to him in a while, but I don't want to.
You've got double now.
I do have double now, but I gotta find him.
You'll find him. I'm not worried about you finding him.
Yeah, I'm not worried about finding him either. But I am worried about finding him before I lose my double.
I think I'm gonna get vulnerability. I really like that curse.
I mean, vulnerability only takes out armor, right?
Yeah, but if it makes them ignore armor.
Well,
Hits against cursed enemies ignore specific amount of armor.
right, but are you using arsonists?
No, I want to use reavers.
Okay. I was gonna say if
I
you're not
really
using,
like reavers.
I was gonna say if you're not using melee, then I wouldn't even worry about it. But you're
No, I
using
wouldn't.
melee, so.
Yeah, use reavers. I think that's good.
I mean, right now I've got one Reaper and one regular warrior dude.
I like reavers. I think especially when you if you vulnerability a boss and then activate their special and then hit them with a gas arrow that takes out armor, you really start to mess them up.
Well, mine, I have the flame one because obviously I'm using a lot more flame stuff with arsonists.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, do you think that I should, because I only have one level 7 for right now, so I can either get vulnerability or I could go over to the elemental side and get flammability.
Well, it depends. Are you going? Well, it depends on what you're doing. Are you doing melee damage or are you doing fire damage?
At the moment, I'm doing fire damage, but the second that I can get reavers, I'm switching over. I'm
Well-
guessing it's fire damage. Is that fire damage? The scullies?
Yeah, the skulls do fire
Okay.
damage. The flame wall does fire damage. I mean, clearly does fire damage. But,
Well, yeah, clearly. Flame wall ignites. So definitely, yeah. I guess you're right. I'll do that for right now. I'll get flammability now, and then the second I can get skeleton reavers, I'll get vulnerability.
Death is my power to wield.
When you're right, you're right. And you're right.
sometimes I'm right. I don't.
Yeah, you are.
Like right here is when I start like spamming out the little minions. Get 'em, boys! Show 'em that it's not okay to be a machine man.
Machine man.
All right. Hopefully I don't die here.
As long as you stay close to him, he might not pound you.
Oh, he's gonna give me a pounding, all right.
Yeah, but it won't be the leap pound, which is the worst. The leap pound is the awfulest.
Taste the beast.
No, no! No!
Uh-oh. That be a lily.
By the way, I meant to mention, that's on vibrate. It's not on shock. That's her with it on vibrate.
Uh-huh. Story I'd tell too. If I had it up on 10. I'm just kidding.
Up on 10. No, she does change it though. Sometimes she clicks the button herself. But it's not now. It's just on vibrate. She just does not like the vibrate.
What lady doesn't like to vibrate? Hashtag jokes.
Oh, good job, man. Congrats.
Congrats. Oh, for killing him? Yeah. Look at that. I got 10 extra players.
Nice.
Oh, we got badass over here.
I'm gonna go AFK real quick. I have to go get another drink.
Okay.
And maybe a bag of cookies.
Oh, man. I'm so jealous. Let's see. That's definitely not what I want. It's a deal. Ooh, look at that. We got all sales. Crit. Oh, wow, this is actually pretty nice. Just the rarity of item found is worth keeping. Like, I'm starting to keep stuff because I know I'm going to do some more hardcore characters, and I think having things like this in stock would be great.
I'll take it.
Well, 23 fire is really good. All right, so the rest of the so I'm keeping this. Well, intelligence, max mana, max life. Damn. All right, yeah, definitely gonna keep that. Don't need that. Don't go chase. All right, I kind of want to pick up both of these. Not gonna lie. Having a focus for cold, having a focus for lightning, I think is really good. These are 34. Yeah, I'm gonna pick them up.
Thank you.
I might need them or use them at some point. Well, let me go see what's at the other ones. Holy crap. Before I start, like... Magic found. Going right there. That's being broke down. This. Put this in the fire. And I think this one, like, I don't know if it's better. I think the armor and the life and the extra slot makes me want to keep that. I feel like I'm keeping everything, and I probably shouldn't. Alright, let's go break these things down. Let's see. Oh, you're gonna get a solo leveling tattoo? Oh, that's awesome. Sorry, I apologize for not seeing that right away. Alright, let's go check out what we got at the other places, because there might be something worth getting. Alright, let's see. We got Zarka. Nope. 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 What you got up here, lady?
No need to rush.
No need to rush. Of course we need to rush. What we got here? Cold flasks. I haven't upgraded my gloves in a while. I really need to keep an eye out for those. Asian. Alright, let's go back to Act 1. Maybe I'll find a scepter there.
It is good to see. Please, take your time.
Yeah, like if it doesn't have that +2, I don't know if I'll ever use it. Just because I know +2 is like, yeah. And that 49% increased damage, like that's also really good. You can't beat that. Can't beat it with a stick. Ooh, you know what I want to do?
Be careful.
Just because I believe I'm going to have this for a long time.
Feast on flesh.
They add 1 to 5 additional attack lightning damage. That's okay. I definitely want to find a replacement for this stupid focus. Actually, there was... I had a cold one here. And a lightning one here. Let's, you know what? Let's see what we get on them. Because I might get something really cool. Increased fight. God damn it. Increased energy shield. Okay. Alright, alright. Let's hit them with a regal. I mean, they're both good. Oh. Hell yeah. Mana regen? Oh, man. Oh, man, that's good. 79, 43. Like, this one's just solid. Like, I might actually have to put it on. Like, I know that the fire damage is actually... Oh my god. Yeah, Detonate Dead is a fire... Oh, man, I'll probably use this forever. Oh. Yep. Alright, so both of these are lightning resistance, right? Yeah. So, alright. My resistances are pretty good right now. Like, I think we're, 60, 50, 40. Yeah, I think we're doing good. Like, personally, I think anything over 40% is a good resistance to be at. And, like, you shouldn't feel bad about not being able to go higher. Especially while you're still going through the campaign. Like, I feel like sometimes I try to find resistances on gear, and I can't find shit. Wait, did this come with... No. I probably should have hit this with a, with an Exalt. You know what I mean? Like that. Just solidify that I'm going to use it forever. But I will say that sometimes when I do that, when I just go all in on something, like immediately after I find something that's like like somewhat better, like arguably better. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Here we go. This is what I wanted to find.
Well, that's 40
Oh yeah, look at all these. Not what I wanted. I'll take an iron rune though. Iron rune is really good. Alright, so we definitely need to like slow down just a smidge. Like, we're at level 40 in a 37 area. Like, that's good, but it, you know, it could be better. Well, I guess not really. Like, we do want to keep making progress.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back, buddy.
Hell yeah.
Let me tell you, I've been finding so many things that are like, oh yeah, add this to fire damage. Like, I've got a ring that adds fire damage. I had another ring on at the time that added fire damage, and then now I got a focus that adds 27% fire damage, and I was thinking to myself,
Ooh,
man,
nice.
this is pretty decent for the flame wall and whatnot. And then I started thinking about it, and I'm like, oh my god,
The optimist again.
detonate dead is a fire skill, so like
Oh yeah.
it's I'm just gonna use it forever, I guess.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes total sense.
It does, and I do not like it here. I don't like this area. There's been so many
Yeah.
times inside this bow piece of shit that I've
Wow,
died.
piece of shit.
That I've died. Oh, do you think I should corrupt this scepter?
Yes, yes, I think you should.
You don't think it's gonna mess it up?
There's a chance, but does it? You know what? If I was you, I would corrupt a piece of gear that you intend on replacing anyway. Or, I mean, like, what else could you get from the scepter corrupted? Most likely thing that you'll get, as far as, like, a good thing, is an additional slot, but it doesn't do... Like, you can't put slots in it, so...
Yeah, I might do my amulet,
Yeah, the amulet would be nice.
because I just got a second one that,
Yeah, even if it messes it up, you're good to go.
but I need to exalt it all the way, right? Take it to 6 affixes and then
Yeah, I mean, if you don't have anything else for your exalts to use, then definitely use it on that.
well, I mean, I only have one exalt, but I think like if I'm going to corrupt something, I should probably corrupt something that has 6 affixes on it, because it can't change
agree.
anymore. Or at least something that I can quality.
The first playthrough of the game, I wouldn't worry as much about it. Second playthrough, I'd worry a lot more.
Ooh. I just got my first level 2 skill gem.
Oh, nice.
Support gem, sorry.
Yeah, I knew exactly what you were talking about.
I don't even know what I want to get. What's a good
Probably,
level 2 support to get?
Let's find another.
I'll have to
probably
take a look
something
at
that
the
has
list.
minion damage. Something that does good... Heft is a nice one.
Isn't Heft a level 3 though?
I don't remember.
I think it's level 3.
I'm sorry, I've got them so mixed up because we've had access to level 3s for so long.
Oh wait, I did actually I do need to go back to town. The amulet that I have on has 5 affixes and I could take it up to 6.
Yeah, there you go.
And that gave me increased, 22% increased energy shield.
Oh, mama.
That
Sexy.
that is. And you know what? We're gonna ruin it.
Best talk to the optimist again.
Watch.
Ruined it.
I don't even want to look.
A surprising result.
I can't see it because your face is covering it. I can't tell because
It didn't change it didn't change anything.
Oh, well, at least it didn't ruin it.
Yeah, but now I can't quality it or socket it.
Are you kidding me?
You know,
Damn.
yeah. Part of me kind of wishes that it took away the +1 to all projectile skills and changed
And
that
added
to
minions.
yeah. +3 to minion skills. Fuck.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, brother! We're starting an army.
Yeah, brother.
But that's okay. I mean, I'll take
It is
a
what it is.
I'll take a just like I don't want to say bricked, but a mist.
It's just as good as it was before.
Yep. There's no anything. But man, do I hate this area.
It's not a fun map in maps either.
No, it's so dark. You can't really see because of the walls. And I understand that's like how it's supposed to be.
It's still not fun. If it's not fun, it's not fun.
Yeah. Yep. And then like once you get through and you put the medium gems in, the all the things that you passed that were not alive become alive because now they're powered.
Yeah.
Like it just I don't know, sometimes it's
A slog. It's a slog.
yeah. Act 3,
You know what it reminds me of Geonor's castle. Or his manor. That's
Yeah.
also a slog.
Yeah, but at least his was like the end of the act.
True dat.
This is literally just like, yeah, you're probably like a quarter of the way through the act. Because, like, you still have to go back in time, and I really hope... So, I will probably spend a lot of time leveling up before I fight Snake Lady. She terrifies the fuck out of me.
Oh yeah, she definitely is going to be tough. I don't know. If I was you, I might maybe invest in some more of those other minions. She's weak to physical damage. That's one good thing. So if you get a bunch of those guys that pretty much go around her and then activate their frenzy and just let them wail on her after you break her armor, you should be pretty good to go. Dude, I just found a ring that was fire, 30% fire and 8% all elemental resistances.
Damn, that's good.
I know, it's in the Soul Self Found, that is. I immediately bought it. I was like, yep, I'm buying this.
I'm cheesing this guy.
Good, you should.
Ooh, a Val Orb!
Mm.
Let's go eat that up. Num 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 num.
Nom, 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 nom.
And then I want to pick up that Rattling Scepter. By the way, why does the Rattling Scepter have to be the one that has the most strength requirements?
I know, that's super weird, right?
Like, I think all scepters should have the same requirements.
Take your time. I'll take it.
Yeah, it's really weird. Why do you have to be strong to, like, build Bone Boys?
44 increased spirit, and then 8% attack speed. That's That's pretty nice. Like, it makes... I kind of want to waste material on it. Let's call it what it is. I'm going to waste material on it.
What do you have on your? Yeah, that's fine. What do you have on your stick or not your stick? Your flame wall that makes it 3 instead of 1 because scattershot doesn't work on that.
Spell Cascade, I believe it's called.
Ah, spell cascade. Okay.
Right here. Spell Cascade, yeah. It makes it do less damage, but it causes there to be 3
Doesn't
of them.
matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's there to put up a giant ass wall. Ooh, you know what? Let's take a look at this level 3 skill gem. Or level 2 skill gem. Herbalism, fire penetration. Oh, feeding frenzy.
Ooh, yeah, there you go. Yeah, get that feeding frenzy on it.
What would I
But
take
when you do
off?
that, you have to make sure that they don't die from it.
So, would I take off martial tempo?
Probably.
Or should I put feeding frenzy on the skull spirits?
You know what? Those skull spirits, they kind of are ignored by the enemy anyway. The only time they die is when there's AoEs being done. If you look at it, it says that the enemies ignore them.
So then putting feeding frenzy on it would be great because they take
It would be
20%.
absolutely great, yeah.
So, boom. And now my my skull boys, they're a little hungrier.
Hell yeah.
Let's see. You know, I never checked out this guy when I leveled up. Yeah, he's probably not gonna give me anything that I want. 78 to maximum mana is pretty good, but I don't want to lose the life. Oh. 15% rarity of items found and plus 15% critical chance. Huh. I kind of want to pick up these gloves, but they don't have any resistances on them. They give
That's the problem.
94 to life. Yeah, I think I'll just forget about them for now.
If you hear a click,
Unfortunate, but sometimes you just have to let it go.
Is there like a point at which skeletons no longer go down in spirit?
Yes. I do remember hitting that with the stupid little warrior guys.
What level is that?
I could not tell you, but I do remember seeing it.
Because I mean, at some point, like if I get them to the level that they no longer go down in spirit, then I can get rid of that scepter that I have for something that's like
Gives 2 little warriors.
well, not that. I mean, like just has better buffs in general.
Yeah, I don't know, that scepter is dang good.
Well, it's good because of the +2.
Well, it's also good. Doesn't it also give almost 50%? Like, I didn't see much more than 50%, I think, my whole playthrough.
Well, I mean, there are 2 things on here that I'm like, they're just meh. Like the regeneration and
Yeah, regeneration's that.
So, like, if I found something that... Actually, let me go back here. I just want to see if I would
I
lose...
think it's super good.
I'd best talk to the optimist again.
Do I lose anybody?
Feast on flesh.
Okay, yeah, I'm still not at that point yet. My, me taking that scepter off kills off like everybody. Oh, but that,
Unfortunate.
actually that is 100% because the scepter was taken off. So like if I
Can't use this.
oh, I'm not even strong enough to wield that. That's fine. That's dumb. All right.
Dude, how about that shield that I got last night? That's crazy, right?
Hell yeah. Crazy good.
I was very surprised. Have you gambled any yet?
I did a little bit, and I lost about 20,000, and I was like, all right, well, I'm going to take a break from that. I can't do it. I can't keep it up, man.
Yeah. I just have such a crappy scepter right now.
All right, where is this stupid thing? You know, I'm also worried about fight. Like, I guess every boss I'm kind of nervous about.
I would be too if I was you.
Oh, I hear the jingle. The jingle jangle. Of the dingle dangle.
I suppose this
What'd you call
will
me?
fit the generator.
Oh, you heard me. McDingle dangle. Yeah, you heard
Oh,
me.
I didn't even tell you what happened to me in maps today when I logged on. So I was like, oh, I'll log on and do a couple maps just to like hang out and do that. And in the first map that I went into, I zoned in and I didn't see any monsters, didn't see anything.
Well,
I stepped forward 2 steps and keeled over and died.
What?
I have no clue what killed me, no clue what happened, no monsters were on the screen, no nothing. I just died.
You know, that reminds me of that map that I did that was a unique map. That I was like, I killed the final person and then I just exploded and there was no monsters on the screen and like
Yeah, like I hadn't even seen any monsters yet.
Yeah, mine happened after I didn't 100% clear, but definitely died to like after death effects. It was so unfortunate.
Very unfortunate.
All right, Alva.
I would have been so upset if that was a hardcore character.
there is still later. Maybe the con.
Oh, this guy.
Oh dear. Now we just have to remove it from that giant construct.
God, I hate Alva. He's a bitch.
You don't like her? Ever the optimist.
My Skelly boys! How dare you! I mean, I will say, they are fucking him up.
They really do, don't they?
Well, I mean, like, my flaming skulls with, flammability. I'm sorry, but
Oh, yeah.
what? I got a divine orb.
Wow. That's nuts.
Oh, yeah, baby. That's the stuff. Oh, give me them good feels. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother.
That is nutso.
Let's go ahead and just drop this over here.
Yeah, there's nothing really to use it on, unfortunately.
I also got a unique hammer.
Greetings.
Oh, did I tell you what my plan is for if this character dies?
No, what's that?
I'm gonna start a gemling totem build.
You're not going to continue her?
Well, I mean, if she dies, she's no longer hardcore. She's no longer hardcore Hagatha. She's just softcore Hagatha. Softcore solo self-found. I know. You're just like, "Ah, but you gotta keep playing her."
You're going to leave her journey undone?
How can I advise?
Need a guide? Some odds and ends we found
To
in
some
the
degree,
jungle.
yes.
You're going to leave the rest of her book unwritten?
I will. She failed me.
Ah, it's idea.
That is exactly what happened. She failed me.
You know, I'm pretty sure it's the other way around, man.
Well, I'm the one writing the story, so...
Farewell.
If half of it's blank, though...
It's the wrong thing. Like, I don't expect her to die. Like, I'm going real slow with this. Let's be honest. I'm going fucking real slow with this. Taking my time,
Wow.
making sure that I have all the resistances that I need.
Daring explorer after my own heart.
Let's see. You know, I've been using these. Actually, do I have a poison charm? I have a feeling that I should... I have a freeze charm, not a poison charm.
Well, nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
So that's true. Oh man, this next part I also think is way too long.
That's what people complain about, yeah.
Like, I don't want to complain that it's... Oh. I can't help but complain that it's too long. Like, I mean, it's the same thing repeatedly. Hey, Cakes, what's up, homie? How you doing? You're just here in time to hear me complain. This part right here, it's like the same thing on repeat, like over and over and over and over and over and over and over. A whole meatball sub sandwich? Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Death and decay.
My Skelly boys are doing some work. You know, oh fuck. Oh my god, what is exploding?
I don't know, but it's getting you.
Yeah. Is there something that has like explode corpses or something?
Maybe.
Let me just go ahead and consume these corpses. Holy shit. Alright, let's you know what? As a precaution, let's put some points into strength so I have some more health.
Dang. Got you scared, huh?
Absolutely, dude. I've got so many days worth of time in this.
In the flesh.
I thought you were fast tracking your gemling. I thought you were just like, well,
Oh no. Oba Deadeye is dead. Position 16 on the leaderboard. Level
that's
97.
crazy. Can you imagine having a level 97 that dies? In hardcore?
I would just end it all. I'd have to.
Oh no, we both love Nasty Titty Lady. You have to understand.
The nasty
That's
titty
our
lady.
favorite fight.
We're not there yet. We're not at her yet.
To still work.
Not quite, but don't worry, Cruz will suckle at her teeth. soon enough.
What? Don't you like my family?
And then she's like,
Hake's over there bringing up traumatic memories.
traumatic. I don't know what you're talking about.
I am not the biggest fan of that area. Let's just put it that way.
What?
I mean, big titties, yes. Dialogue of what she says. The title at which she holds.
She's the cannibal queen, baby.
She ate her child, or what she thought was her child.
Yeah, but so do hamsters.
So do dogs. That doesn't make it right. On her part. On her part.
You know, I think I'd rather her eat her young than us have to kill them. That's pretty rough. They're like ghouls.
I mean, don't we eat her, or don't we kill her son?
Sansa, like multiple.
Yeah.
Whichever ones could get away from her fast enough, yeah.
I was so excited for the boobs and I was let down. Wait, what? You were let
Why?
down?
No, they're magnificent. What are you talking about?
Yeah. They were primed for, eating?
Time.
What?
I didn't know what to say there.
I don't like this guy.
He's running after you.
Yeah, he
And
is
he's
running.
electrifying you. You need to get behind.
Well, he's chasing after me. He's ignoring my minions.
Gotta let the minions catch up.
Now he's dead. Get out of here. Man.
What you have to do is find something that slows him down. So the AI in this game, the way that it works is that they go after whatever they think is the best thing that they can get, but only if they have enough movement speed to get to them. And if you slow their movement speed even by like one hinder, they go after whatever they can find instead that's the closest.
Well, I don't have anything to slow their movement speed.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
I'm thinking about putting. Well, no, I can't put blasphemy on. I don't have enough. I don't have enough spirit.
Well, what can you put MAME on?
Nothing. I don't have anything that. I mean, there's something. I mean, if I get another level 2 support gem, I could probably put that on the Reavers.
That would help, because if they can MAME things, then they will stop coming after you.
Well,
when you roll away.
Well, that was a single person that came after me.
Yeah,
like,
I know. Even bosses will.
Where is this lady? Oh,
They'll change their behavior.
Breaks armor. Get him, Skelly boy! Oh, oh god, oh god!
Oh man, you almost built that gemling.
You're right.
That's the second close call in the same place.
Cakes. We almost had our first mental breakdown of the night.
They were sewer boobies. I will agree to that.
Cakes is just jealous that she doesn't have sewer boobies.
I'm sorry. Green doesn't come out of yours? I know, it's so bad.
Ooh, a golden ring. I'm finding some rings now, and that's pretty good. I'll just chill over here with my showered boobs. I mean, showered boobs are okay. I'm just kidding. Everyone loves boobies.
Everyone.
It doesn't matter what you say in front, behind. Boobs are
Doesn't even matter.
boobs.
Doesn't even matter your sexual preferences.
Boobs for president. Hey, I'm down. And then, like, you see the actual, like, person that boobs for president is for, and it's just some dork. You fucking boob. Guys, let's talk about this. Leave me the fuck alone. Enough said. It was just a typo. Yeah. That's our luck. It's just a typo.
We don't support any noobs for president. Noobs are for getting crushed.
We're gonna teach you a lesson that it's not okay to be a noob.
Yeah, old man.
You know, I'm thinking about dropping some, like, one, what's it called? One arsonist and adding in, like, 2 more warriors. Just to have, like, a bunch of dudes in the front being able to impede people. So I'm tired of them just running past and like going straight for me. Have I even hit the first like checkpoint yet? Something's exploding, and I think somebody's exploding corpses.
That bastard. Stop taking your gerb.
So what you got going on tonight, Cakes? Is there a movie night somewhere? Last night we watched Pulp Fiction, Joe.
Oh, that's awesome. Super fun.
It was. Stop going after me, you piece of shit. Like, I do find that so wild that they just, from the back line, just sprint at me like I'm a quarterback about to toss the ball.
I know, right?
Like this guy. What the fuck, dude? There. There we go. Get wrecked. And you know what? Boom, now you're a little scorpion. Piece of shit. Watch The Substance with my mama and dad. My birthday. Oh, that's right. Today's your birthday. Happy birthday, by the way.
Oh, happy birthday.
Oh, that's right.
That's awesome.
That's right. I threw some bits at you because it's your birthday.
It's not every day you turn 23.
You're supposed to say 18.
Nope. Not falling for that trap again.
Don't worry, Cakes. I know the truth. $39, and I'm 41. Yeah, I need to slow down. This area is 39 and I'm level 41.
Uh-oh.
Man, and just to think, I started off being 7 levels over. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. It catches up quick.
Yup. But it made for a quick night, though, right? You're 90 years old today? That's a friggin' lie. You can't lie to me like that. Alright, so what I want to do, I'm going to drop one of you and add 2 of you. There we go. The arsonists are fine. I just need more bodies to like block. And I think
Yep.
I think having 4 upfront minions will help you know, plug that hole. You know what I mean?
Oh, absolutely. You just have to make sure it's flared at the base.
That is
Safety first.
That is absolutely not what I was talking about.
Let's agree to disagree.
Nope, dude, not even fucking close. What? Cake, save me over here, please. Find your what? Chancla?
Mm-hmm.
The fuck is a chancla?
It's a large glove used to hold a ball, and you overhand swing it and launch the ball really, really fast.
What? How would that remedy this situation?
I may be thinking of something else, but the ball that they launch is like, it has very great density.
It's something your mother beats you with if you've done something bad? Jesus. It's a ceremonial axe that we beat you with. It's a Hispanic thing? I thought that was like a sandal.
Dude, haven't you ever seen that cam girl that got caught by her mom and she took off her slipper and started beating her? That was great.
I can't say that I have. It's a slipper, sandal, shoe, whatever you got close. In some cases, a skillet. Cast
My mom
iron.
used a fly swatter.
That sounds awful.
Mm-hmm.
Like, just the sting alone would be enough to be like, eh, nope.
It was fine, I survived.
Did you, though? Alright, so I'm getting close to the end of this stupid waterway. Guess who hasn't done their ascendancy yet?
You?
For good reason, though. I'm not doing it until I'm ready to get my second ascendancy. You know
My
why?
real question is, does it count as a death even if you don't die, just run out of honor?
I do not know. That is a good question that I do not know the answer to. I don't think it counts as a death, and the only reason I say that is because you can leave and come back, and it keeps your honor exactly where it was at.
Drain away.
So like
Reveal
if
yourself,
you
Utsa.
leave, it does not it doesn't reset, and it would almost be like a guaranteed failure, guaranteed death on your person.
How can I?
Which would be absolutely awful, by the way. What's up?
Yeah, it'd be pretty rough.
Like I would cry.
Be warned, friend. They are queens.
I don't think you'd cry.
Sir,
Pretty things.
I'm sensitive.
Be wary.
I know, but that's why we got the special lotion. Sorry, I was eating cookies.
You hear this, Cakes? Alright, I'm gonna farm a little bit more.
Hey, cookie packets are good.
They are.
Got them famous Amos Jones.
Hot damn. Orb of Alchemy? I'll take it.
My wife, after eating one, she went into the bedroom and grabbed another one, and she looked at me when I looked back at her, and she's, "Am I worth 2 cookie packets?" And I said, "Are you?" And looked at her real hard.
Damn, dude. What's wrong with you, man?
What's wrong with me? She's the one eating 2 cookie packets.
I want 2 cookie packets. Oh, that's what I didn't buy for this weekend. I didn't buy me snacks.
Are you alone for the whole weekend?
Rebecca's not coming back until Monday.
Oh damn.
Oh my god, he is large and in charge. Holy shit.
That's large Marge right there.
Your swamp fiends won't help you. I will feast on your soul.
Katie, I never, ever, and I mean ever, put a limit on the amount of cookie packets that she has. She can take as many as she wants. Right up until she's the sewer hag. But seriously, we only have like 10 cookie packets total.
Well, as long as the kids don't find out about it, you're fine.
Oh, trust me. It was funny the other day. Evelyn came down and I had bought a big thing of donuts, and I was like sneaking one, and she comes running down the steps, and I said, "Nothing. Don't look. Don't come in here." And she expected it to be something like bad or something. As soon as she saw it, she was like, "Hey!" Evelyn's my dog.
You would draw the line at sewer hag? Would you though?
I don't know. Sewer hag wants a pack of cookies. Sewer hag gets a pack of cookies. Otherwise, she might spray you. It's a sign. See? It's a sign. They're trying to get you to commit.
What's a sign?
That Jin Barya that just dropped.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not doing it because the spell, once I do that, my spells start taking life as well.
Only if you get that node. You can just get the first node and not the second.
I mean, the 3% more life.
Hey, 3% more life. Dude, you were just sweating bullets because you were down to like 10% health.
Don't judge me.
I am gonna judge you.
Who the hell do you think you are? You ain't my father. You're my neighbor. Get out of here, sewer hag.
I'd like to think that we're just more than just a little bit neighbors.
Not at this current moment. Piece of poop.
Don't you friend zone me.
That's a hard friend zone. Do I need to call Mike? Have him chauffeur me to Walmart or something?
Walmart? Do you
Hey.
not have a car?
He said, you both said last night, yeah, man, if you ever need anything.
You know, I was referring to an emergency situation, like Mike got arc sparked or whatever it is. Like he legitimately was blind. So I told him that no matter day or night, I would definitely drive him in a snowstorm up to the emergency room when he got arc welded.
Matt. Narek said, instead of friends with benefits, neighbors with flavors.
I think that your flavor would be jalapeno.
No.
After that one chip challenge, are you kidding me?
I don't think that would be my flavor.
I'd like to think that my flavor would be paprika.
What?
Paprika. If you think about it, paprika is one of the perfect spices. It's not super spicy. It doesn't over flavor anything it's put into. It mixes well with almost everything.
Death and decay.
You could use paprika on fish or eggs or chicken or beef or lamb. Dude, paprika is like the best spice.
I mean, I put it on everything, but
Okay, second to garlic, actually.
but I don't know if I would put you as garlic or as paprika. Maybe you're jalapeno. Huh?
I don't cause heartburn.
I don't get heartburn from jalapenos.
I do. Not all the time, but sometimes. You know, I actually don't like jalapenos that much.
I don't know him, but he sounds like oregano. They're saying you sound like you're oregano.
Oregano is kind of like a... It's a coward's cumin.
I like that.
Dude, did you ever watch that that one comedian that pronounces cumin as cumin?
Yep.
God, that was so funny.
I do remember a comedian doing that, and he was doing a bit with like his neighbor, which was a female, and right?
It was a guy who was like really uptight, and he would pronounce cumin as cumin, and he'd say, "It's cumin, stop doing that." Like he was real religious or something.
Yeah. Okay. I'll have to look it up. If
You know, Katie, I honestly thought that you were Hispanic.
I mean, Katie could be half.
Could be both, yeah. You're right.
I will tell you.
Oh, hey, another one that's +2 to minion skills. I am
Big fan, right?
big fan. Sorry, I didn't mean to say it that way.
Like, I don't have any Italian in me, but when I play D&D, one of my characters talks like this, so...
Talking about Jeffy?
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, Mr. Two Toes.
Jeffy Two Toes.
No.
Yeah, Jeffy Two Toes. He talks like this. He's pretty cool. He's a cartographer.
There's so many Two Toes.
Yeah, there's Jeffy. Oh, I just made a new one. His name is Alejandro.
Oh, Jesus.
Alejandro Alessio Tutos.
You're gonna do what to his Two Toes?
Hey, you don't talk about Alejandro's Tutos like that. Dude, I made him as a monk, and he is so cool.
Do tell.
Quickly.
What's so special
So-
about Two Toes that can punch fast?
It's not that. This monk is an elemental monk, and I made him as a he's a control specialist. So what typically happens whenever we enter a
Wait.
fight is that
Him?
uh-oh, you done messed up, buddy. Yeah. Hell yeah, Jeffy. So what happens is when we enter a fight, our mages typically will like piss everything off because they'll be like, "Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna throw that fireball out there straight away," and so things will like run toward them, right? And inevitably, one or two things will get to them. So my character essentially he specializes in controlling the battlefield. So I'll cast a thorn whip, drag things away, and then when they try to get away from me, I punch them in the balls, essentially, and make their speed 0 through the sentinel feat. And if they do attack me instead of that, I'll use the new monk guarding thing. So it's really a win-win. I saved our mage's life at least 2 or 3 times in the last couple of fights. It's a halfling. So all my halflings are Two Toes. This is from the clan Two Toes, and they're all from Jersey. They kind of talk like this, and they're real. So of course he goes from the balls. And every single time I do that, one of the other characters is like, "God damn it, Jeffy! What? Why are you punching people? I can't with you. You're not supposed to." Straight up treats me like butters.
Let's
But yeah,
see.
I'm having a lot of fun with that character, specifically because I control the battlefield. And it's not something that I'm not allowing them to have like there's no saves on it. It just happens.
Ugh. Dum-dum-dum-dum.
So yeah, that character's been a lot of fun. I mean, I can also do damage just like any monk can, but
Take your time. It's a deal.
All right, so I guess I can go and finish out the Sekima trials. I guess you're right. That 3% help.
once you're level 30, you're pretty much good.
Oh yeah, I'm way above 30.
Oh, I know that. Like, I'm gonna do mine at 30.
So that's Trader's Pass, Mondoon, Titan's Grotto. Here we go. Yeah, oh man, I'm just nervous. This whole thing has me nervous,
I would
man.
be. I'm telling you, hardcore it would give me an ulcer. Honest to God, it would just be too much for me.
And that's fine. It's not meant for everybody, man. All right. Time to moita everything.
Yeah, moi to them boys.
Putrefied.
Finally, I can take it off of push to talk now that I'm done with my cookies.
Nah, you didn't have to do that. That's fine.
No, I don't want you to hear me chomping and munching.
What if I wanted to hear you chomping and munching?
I don't know. I feel like that's not a
Sir?
good drops at least.
They were okay. Give me
What are you
that.
talking about? That was great.
Give me
That
that
was
water.
fantastic.
They're level 7 gems. I don't need gems.
The cookie crunches, and that's the ASMR.
What?
Let me rub the package ever so slightly.
Yeah, I mean, Cakes, we've been really good friends for the longest time.
Very long.
So much so that we became neighbors because of it.
Yeah, I agree. I'm not saying that I would not have moved down here, but I don't know if I would have necessarily even known about the house.
Yeah, because I told you about it, right?
You did.
And the funny thing is, I did tell you it as kind of like a joke, because I didn't expect you to like it. I mean, it's a nice house, but I know it's expensive, and I didn't,
Very expensive, yes.
but I didn't expect, you to
It
be
was right on the edge of what I was able to afford.
And it was 100% perfect for your situation.
It really was. The mother-in-law quarters were perfect because we would have had to. I would have killed Deanne by now if I'd had to live with her.
Poor Bax.
I like Baxter. And keep him.
He's a butthole.
Baxter's my mother-in-law's dog, and he's actually a good dog. He really tries to anticipate what you want and do what you want. He's very good for that.
Especially when he pins my dog.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's not your fault.
Yeah, I didn't train him or anything. My dogs didn't do that to your dogs.
No. Let's see, monsters.
I mean,
deal
I'm
more
gonna.
damage.
I'll straight up admit, Lily was my first dog in 20 or 25 years, and I trained her wrong. Bruce was my second dog, and I trained him right. He is, he's a good boy. I'm gonna be real sad when he dies, and I think that he's gonna die soon. I don't think he'll last another year, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, he is getting up
He's just
there.
old, and he keeps having problems. I worry about his quality of health. That's what I worry about. His quality of life.
Yeah. Yeah, I understand. Man, I took some damage because that stupid lightning.
I saw that just a little bit, but enough.
Enough to just be like, you son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Nobody makes me bleed my own blood.
Yeah. A little bit if your ES was taken off.
Let's see. Monsters deal more damage. I don't want a gauntlet. Gauntlet ritual. I'll take a...
Gauntlets do suck.
I will take an hourglass into a ritual. If I get to avoid the gauntlet altogether.
Yeah, Hourglass and Ritual will be very easy for that class. Especially because you're massively over-leveled for what you need.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Immensely over-leveled. You kidding me? Definitely over-leveled.
You son of a bitch. Exploded a corpse on me.
Swift magnificence.
See, it's bullcrap like that I take damage from.
Yep. Bullcrap like that. That's okay. You get your honor up. You probably get a little whatchamacallit. Like a. See, there you go. Look at that. Pledge to Kochai.
Let's see. Increase damage taken while on low life. That seems free.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Fountain of
If you don't, you'll
Youth.
never get to low life.
Yeah,
I'll
but
be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom.
huh. All right, so we're going to do a ritual and then an hourglass, or ritual into just something completely different, which is fine. I forget what it was.
Good riddance.
This is what it's like, Cakes, when you're way over leveled.
A moment of respite.
Oh, it's an escape. Let's see. Rewards are unknown on the trial. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. What do I want? Do I want an hourglass? I mean, because, like, I don't think the... Yeah, we'll just do the hourglass. We're going to kill a bunch of stuff. We definitely need to level our character up a little bit. We've had too many close calls. Like, the boss for this level is going to probably instantly die. Well, maybe not instantly, but it's definitely going to die pretty quick.
That was close.
That was close? That wasn't close at all, lady. Ooh, restore honor. Oh, yeah. Restore half the amount, so I only got 50-something. Boo. Boo. Hey, what's up, Templar? How are you doing, buddy?
The foe ahead is formidable.
We're about to rock this boss. Check this out.
A formidable rock challenges me.
Stand clear. Look out for the slam.
We're like way over leveled for this.
No challenge at all.
Doing good. Just woke up from a nap. I'm doing great, dude. Ooh, well, hello. Hello, Tapestry. We're doing our ascendancy like way late. Like this area is for levels. They want you to be level 22, or not that they want, but like the area is for level 22, and I'm level 41, so I'm like way over leveled.
I shall aid you.
Let's see. Increased honor restored. Honor resistance. So we want this.
I'll search for more.
And then we're going to take our ascendancy.
Awaits me.
So we
As
want
expected.
we're taking blood mage. Oh, it definitely makes it easier. But I don't have my ascendancy. And the reason I didn't take my ascendancy right away is because this first, like, you have to take this first node. So, like, if we go back and come over here, you see, like, there's other ways that you can go. You have more than just one option. You got 1, 2, 3, 4. You have 5 different options with the Infernalist. But with the Blood Mage, you have to take this node. And whatever the cost is, that's how much life you lose casting the spells. So, like, the higher the spell, the more life you lose, which is real bad. Like, it is awful. But your life can go higher than your max, if I remember correctly. Let's yeah, you overflow with life. So like having minions is fine. Like this build is fine with minions. So, but I do want to do a blood mage because I already have an infernalist. And I'm only going to put 1 point in, so that way I have that 3% life increase. Oops. And the first point that I'm taking, I believe, is... I think Siphon Vitality. So that way your spells, the damage that they deal, you heal. Gore Spike, like, I do plan on switching over to that. Like, once I get my 3rd Ascendancy completed, I will probably drop off this and come over here for... So that way I can take this. Sunder the Flesh is by far the greatest Ascendancy node that you can take for any class, just because that 15% base is so good. Like, it is so good. I think a lot of people don't understand how good that is when most crits are like at between 5 and 10. Like it's just, it's so good.
Of my blood, they will see true.
It is not. Should we will succeed.
All right, let's swap this out. So we got 3 bronze. Warrior, mysterious. So, all right.
No.
I guess I should come over here and dump some of this stuff out. So where's my salvage tab?
Whew, I'm back, baby.
Welcome back. Throw that away. Oh wait,
Thank you.
is that stunned, slows? Okay.
Did you notice that there was somebody at your door?
At mine?
Yeah.
No.
There was. When I was out there, I saw somebody at your door. This is a cookie elf. He dropped off a packet of cookies at your door.
Son of a bitch. I'll be right back. I'll go grab them.
Okay.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
So, Famous Amos. Chocolate
Yeah,
chip
that is what
cookies.
his name was.
Hell yeah. Thank you, sir. I appreciate
Of
you.
course, man. You were
Mm.
saying that you wanted some, so you know.
Well, I...
Yep. See, there's that ASMR right there. That cookie, you're like,
Mm. Mm-mm-mm.
not terrible.
So good. Alright, so I've got one silver, so we got silver helmet, silver royal, silver shield.
Oh, good, you beat it. Not that I think you wouldn't, but
Oh yeah, he went down in like 10 seconds.
excellent.
So do I want a royal or do I want a helmet?
Okay, so the royal gives you gems. Not gems, what are those things called? The jewels.
Hmm.
So while overall that's your choice, how many jewels have you gotten so far is what I'm asking, I guess.
Not a lot. Minions increase damage. Woo!
Oh, see, there you go. Look at that. I mean, you might have gotten a good helmet too, but...
Yeah, I'm not too worried about it.
And now you have an extra 3% life.
I absolutely do.
Hell yeah.
And then I got these tapestries too. Increased maximum honor.
Oh, nice.
Bosses take 13% more damage and 18% honor resistance.
Oh, nice. The honor resistance one's really good.
Yeah, I know. It's
That
so
18% is good.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I got an 18. Like, I think the ones that I got were like 6.
Now, where do I go? Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. Where do I want to level up a little bit?
I would say the waterways, unless there's another place that...
The
was
place
not the
that
last-
almost killed me? Like
I thought that was
twice?
because of the monsters that spawn there, not like because of the ones that were there were any particularly rough or anything. It's just the suffixes that you got on your yellow mobs.
I guess. I'll run.
I'm not going to suggest, because if you die when you're like trying to farm, I'll feel real bad.
Oh, you don't have to feel bad. I wouldn't feel bad. I would just cry my weekend away.
Well,
well, guys, this has been ruined. Blame Jura. This son of a bitch.
blame Jura. Damn.
This son of a bitch.
No.
Yeah, see, look. Those guys are exploding, and I don't know why.
I don't know.
At least this time I was ready for it.
Yeah, as long as you're ready for it, it should be fine.
Yeah, we need to go through this like 2 or 3 times. When I went through the Dreadnought, let me tell you, I sat there for like 3 hours just going through
Grinding.
it. Yeah.
I'll tell you, the last time I grinded for 3 hours, it's pretty good.
You slept real good that night?
Oh, absolutely. Sore but satisfied.
Yeah, I think I'm in a good place right now as far as like my character feels good. Nothing like I don't feel like I'm under leveled at all.
Oh, that seems good.
Like let's see. I'm 2 levels over. And like the next major thing that I get is going to be the Lord of Hordes or whatever it is.
Oh, that'd be really nice.
Yeah. But that's also like 6 levels away.
Hey, you know, that's not that far or long. It really isn't.
Or, well, getting to the zone of it is 6 levels away. Because I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'm 7
Oh yeah,
levels
you're
away.
quite a bit. So
One,
maybe for hardcore.
well,
I mean,
once I get to 7, I am dropping the Gravedigger and the Minion Revive speed because, like, as much as those things are nice, they're nice to haves. I would rather drop those two and get me the Lord
extra
of Horrors.
boys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who needs to?
You can always get those back over the next couple days.
Who needs to revive more when you got like 2 more guys?
Yep. Exactly. Ed Zachary.
What I really need to do is start like really taking my time a little bit more.
You are taking your time.
No. I when I first went through this, I wasn't taking my time. That was just how fast I would naturally go through it.
Yeah, like you would think, right?
And I almost got
Nick.
killed.
Yeah, well, you know, it happens.
Like, I think the only reason that I didn't die was because I had that double the energy shield. Like,
Yeah, that is true. You probably had that. Choices matter in this game.
they absolutely do. And you know,
I do know.
you have to prioritize your health in hardcore.
I told you it's a different priority.
You know, I told you that.
Same with SSF.
I mean, not as much though. Like in SSF, you can forgo resistances.
If you want to die a lot, you can.
But what I'm saying is like, just regular SSF is almost no different than regular. Like the first time you played through, did you prioritize like damage over resistances, or did you do resistance over damage?
I didn't. Well, I mean, I was brand new, so I didn't. I kind of did half and half, and didn't really understand, and I was kind of like just going through. But then about halfway through my first character, because I leveled a character up to the end of Act 1, and then I leveled him to the end of Act 2, and then Renee started, so I leveled another character to the end of Act 1, then Parent started, and I leveled another character to the end of Act 1, and I kept doing that, and so it was like every single time I was starting fresh pretty much, because I still didn't have a whole bunch of resources, and then one day you came in and just dropped a whole shitload of tier 3s and 2s, and a bunch of essentially good stuff into the guild. And so from then on out, it felt like I immediately had a boost, and from then on out I was just like flying through the game.
I'm just saying that
I didn't need it.
solo self-found is like, you still can forgo resistances in the sense that like if you die, it doesn't matter.
I guess, but it still feels bad. I've been trying not to die, if that helps.
Oh, I know.
Still
I'm just saying with hardcore, you don't get that second chance or that third chance.
No. The problem is that your first death is going to always come from something that just kills you immediately, and you better have, like that guy who's level 97. He didn't get killed because he was AFK in a zone somewhere and something attacked him. He got killed from something that one-shot him immediately. And he was probably like, what the crap?
I
You
mean,
know?
it could have been a combination of things. Like he could have been doing a one of those whatchamacallit bosses.
That's true. He could be he could have been trying for a
pinnacle boss.
Yep. And they said they were going to change it so that you couldn't just smash it down. They said they wanted 1 to 3 minutes of skilled gameplay, and by that they mean you better not screw up or you will die immediately.
Yeah. Or he could have been doing the one trial where you have the time guy that you can't pause. You can't pause while fighting him.
Yeah, it could have been that.
Because I saw so
man.
many people that were like, "What's going on here?" And they tried to pause the game to think, and then like the dude just comes up and like pokes
Murders
them.
their face off.
Yeah.
So on this ring that has 30% fire resistance and 8% all elemental resistances, I added a blue to it and got 8% extra cold resistance. So I'm thinking I might make it into a yellow and give it a couple more affixes, see if I can get like a really good resistance ring.
Yeah. I mean, I just recently found an amethyst ring, so I'm really excited about that. It gives plus 12 to chaos and plus like 6% to fire damage.
Some random bull crap.
Well,
So
no,
if you can,
it's not. But that's the thing. Like, it's good random because I do a bunch of flame walls, and detonate dead is a fire damage. Like, it's
true.
it's like the best elemental damage to get for this character on what I plan on doing with it.
Now what you need to get yourself is a belt that gives you chaos resistance. That's gonna be hard to beat when you find that.
I mean, yeah, that's true.
It's gonna be real hard to beat. No matter what else it gives, that chaos resistance is few and far between.
Let's see. The next area that I get to is that that's not the apex of filth, right? It's the
No. Wait, yeah, it is, because it is the apex of filth because you just did the waterways, right?
yeah.
So you sluiced all the water crap out, and now you're gonna be having to go get that golden baby, open up the temple.
Oh wait, no. I have to go where the molten core guy is.
That's another scary fight because
It's a timed one, but I mean, it's not like it's like
it's hard with minions.
I do the skulls, do they take lava damage?
I don't know. I wasn't using them at that point.
Because they're flying, so I
Like fire skulls.
I mean, well,
You
they're
would think.
but they're flying. That's the thing.
What am I taking damage from? Oh, okay. It's this. I really wish that I wasn't fire, though. I want to be ice with this character. Ice makes everything so much easier.
I thought that was lightning.
No, because, like, when you're... Like, when you have minions and they're all attacking and there's a bunch of things around you and they're all slowed, man, it is so much easier to control the fight when they're slowed
Yeah,
with ice.
I can see that. The what's it called? The lightning feels pretty good though when they just die super quick.
Oh, yeah, I mean, if you can get them to just die, then... But that's just not... That doesn't happen at this level with minions.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, whoa, whoa, what was that?
What if you freeze something and your minions are beating on it? They have such a high probability of chunky monkey in it that I don't know. It just feels good.
Yeah. I think after I run through this time, I will go to the next zone. I want to just make sure that I'm always at least 2 levels over.
Yeah, it's at least 2 levels. You get diminishing returns if you do it, I think, earlier than that.
Like, I'll probably be about halfway through this level when I complete this area.
Yeah,
Which is fine.
that'll be good, because you'll have a little bit of a head start on the next level.
Yeah, the next area isn't the Apex of Filth. It's like a sludge city before the Apex.
Oh, yeah, I guess you're...
It's where you first find the hags, the ones that, like...
Yeah, they drown you.
Drown you, yeah.
I kind of think of those 2 zones as the same zone, because they're the exact same, pretty much.
I mean, one is just covered in shit.
I really think both of them might be covered in shit.
Nah, one's covered in algae, dude.
Algae.
Yeah. Yeah, man. What do you mean?
But it's an Apex. An Apex of filth.
No, the first one isn't.
But it's the same monsters, isn't it?
No.
You know,
You fight a lot of like it's not the
there's like hags and stuff, but
yeah. You don't have hags in the Apex of Filth.
yeah, I remember that.
You have the bat ladies. I don't remember what they are. They might be hags, but they're not.
They're
not
witches.
Yeah, they're not the drowned hags.
Yeah. But you still have like the guys with dwarfism and the guys that like pile out, or are those all just undead? I can't remember. I guess I didn't really look too close.
I don't know.
You should have served me.
Come on, monkey, get out of here. Yeah, I can't wait till I don't have to play with this playstyle.
Hey, you just want to blow boys up?
I do.
Make boys and blow them up?
I mean, I just don't like having fire on the ground all the time.
I know, it really, like, you can't see anything. I'm so afraid that it's gonna be, I'm gonna miss stuff and...
Well, I'm not afraid of missing things, but I am afraid of stepping on something that explodes.
Yeah. It's too bad the fire on the ground doesn't make it explode, like, immediately or something.
Oh wow, I went through that really quick. I did not get anywhere near as far as I thought I would. I got half of as far as I thought I would.
You did a murder.
You're right. Oh yes. Alright, let's go talk to the hooded one.
How can I be?
And then go down the hill.
Quickly.
Quickly.
Some pretty things, yes?
That's what he always says.
Higher. Like, dude, Look at this. I actually might pick this up. 47% increased fire damage.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh, did I tell you? I think I found a fire staff that's level 70, whatever it is, that I might actually be able to sell. It was really fantastic. Let's see, what is it? It was like more than 100% fire damage and 87%, I think, spell damage, and plus to the level of fire spells, like +3. It was really good. Super good.
That is good.
It is very good.
All right. I think I leveled up. So I need to check these guys, right?
You drain the entire. Oh,
Yeah.
Let's see. What do they got over here? Well, that is not what I want. Why can't you just give me what I want? Piece of shit. That's right.
I'm using quality on my body armor.
Okay.
And I think I'm going to make it a yellow and add more modifiers. I don't think I'm going to get a better body armor for at least one act. It gives +33 to spirit. Like max spirit roll.
Yeah. I can see that.
And then I just got cold resistance, max energy shield, and max increased energy shield. Not bad, actually. Really not bad.
Care for a story?
And fire resistance and for life regeneration per second, which kind of sucks. But I just used almost all of my exalts and one of the things making it yellow.
Take your time.
But holy crap, is that good now? Can you overwrite runes now? Is that in the game?
I think they said that was going to be added in, but I haven't tried it yet.
I remember them saying that, but I
Science
didn't
guides you.
try it either.
Still nothing in these. Oh, not that I will find something to replace it, but
I've collected these over time.
I hope I do.
What do you think?
Just imagine how good it would be.
I am imagining.
Well, imagine harder.
Careful.
I'm trying. I'm imagining as hard as I can.
Oh wait, did I not get that fire damage, whatever thing?
What? Young one. You didn't buy it.
I don't think I did.
Here to help. Some odds and ends we found in the jungle. It is yours.
Yeah, that's nice. Actually, yeah, this one, like the other one's good too.
Don't eat anything colorful.
Because it adds cold resist, has a lot of energy shield, and 27 fire damage. But this one is faster cast speed and almost twice as much fire damage. So I'm gonna hold off on it until I get my Detonate Dead stuff online.
So one thing to note about Detonate Dead that I'm reading is that and I mean, this might not be a deal breaker for you. It prioritizes corpses on the ground first before
And that's
board.
fine. And that's fine. That's absolutely fine. That is not a deal breaker for
Drowned
me.
city
Okay.
awaits.
Because brutes do I think it's like the second best single target damage.
Oh yeah, at the end of the game with no end game at all, my brutes were doing 2,000 DPS, a little bit more than 2,000. That's pretty damn good. If it
Yeah.
wasn't for the fact they got stuck everywhere, it would have been perfect.
Utsa. wretched and drowned. I'm sure I'd prefer you this way. Putrefy!
Yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, pay attention to these stupid water whirlpools.
Yeah, because you'll drown.
Stupid, stupid, stupid.
Stupid.
Oh no! Whew. I forgot the big boys explode.
Oh yeah. They'll take you out too.
Oh, tangible proximity.
Oh, I hate that. So
Oh, a shrine scepter.
proximal tangibility.
Yeah, we definitely gotta make sure we take our time.
Yes.
I think that might be like probably the one thing that might hurt me. Actually, I think that hurts most people a lot.
Not taking your time?
No. The proximal tangibility.
Oh my god, yeah, I hate it. So far I've hated it in every single build that I've done. Even on my warrior, I hate it.
But what if you were just like I'm gonna bonk everything barbarian?
But even if you did that, there are certain monsters that you roll away from and then slam. Because you have to. And when you do that and then they just don't take damage, you're like, dang on it.
Damn, my boys are wrecking face.
Hell yeah.
I've got a nice little army of scorpions that's just doing it. Gotta make. Oh.
I know exactly what you mean.
Hey.
I'm watching them. They're just humping away. And exalted. Nice.
Yeah. Oh yeah, buddy. A filthy lobber.
See, like, doesn't that look like a lot of the mobs in the next zone?
Yeah, I guess.
Not those guys. Not the drowned guys. The, like, filthy lobbers and the guys that pile out of the little ziggurats.
Would you call me?
You heard me.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Ah.
Oh, she's so cute when she does detonate dead. She goes, boom! That's funny.
Get him! Level 10 uncut skill gem. Alright. You know, in this like small little area that I'm at, I've leveled up, almost gone quarter of a level. Like so much faster than that other area.
Yeah.
So good.
Well, that level is huge, and so is the next one, or that stage. It's pretty huge, so, you know.
Well, I'm hoping to go up like 2 levels on here before going to the Apex event. And this one, I feel like I might be better for like constant like replaying, And the only reason I say that is because, like, I know there is something that can just outright kill me at any time. The drowning hags. So
Yeah.
like I have to pay attention. Whereas the other one, like, the only time I really was like, well, I mean, it's the that, you know, they get that extra affix and it's really bad. Oh hey, I found the thingardo.
What's all this then?
The thinger do?
Yeah, the molten bolt.
Seems this place has long been forgotten, but is not without life.
Ooh, this will probably be good for leveling. Come on, come on.
Get out of my way.
There we go. There's a lot of, like, doorways that you can get enemies trapped in because your guys are just like, I got big butt, so what?
The cannot lie. Sorry, I'm
Well-
fighting a boss at the moment.
That's fine. I do think that the one thing I like about being in this zone is that there's a lot of, like, I felt last time that I went through it, there was a lot of good drops.
Yeah, that's good.
Knock knock.
Like, I think this was the area that I found my first divine.
Ever?
Yeah.
It does have a lot of chests. A lot of chests.
Well, I didn't get it from a chest. I got it from,
Boy.
yeah, killing one of these uniques. Maybe not unique, but, rare. Elite.
Yeah.
Crazy. More sentinels.
More sentinels.
Ow. Dude just punched me. What an asshole. Doesn't he know he's not allowed to hit ladies?
Pretty sure he doesn't know that.
What a jerk.
I know, right?
I'm gonna call his mother.
You should.
Be like, you sons of bitch.
Should tell him. Tell him, tell on him.
Get out of my way. What level is the Chaos Trial?
I don't remember. Is it 60?
What? No.
40?
For the second one?
I just don't remember.
Like, they want you to do it in Act 3. And Act 3 is, like, in the 40s.
That's true.
Yeah, I like these narrow hallways. I don't have to worry about them getting up on me.
That is very nice, yeah.
Wow, I just found two level 2 support gems.
Oh, that's really nice. 2 level 2 support gems.
Yeah, while I've been inside this zone. It's pretty good. I love how earlier Rebecca just like showed up with like
I know, right? Exactly the wrong time.
like, oh hey, we're not talking about anything wrong. Hey, Lesser Jeweler's Orb. You know, the Lesser Jeweler Orb hasn't been as like rare as it was in the like regular.
I kind of noticed that.
Hey yo, look at that. You know, I could. Oh, you know what? I got a jewel slot. Man, I'm starting to get close to that Lord of Hordes.
Oh yeah. And now mine. It's all mine.
All right, Pooh Bear.
Wow, is that what it sounds like?
I mean, that's kind of what it sounded like with the soft voice.
I always thought that Pooh Bear was a little bit more like this. No, wait. That's Christopher Robin. Pooh Bear has a look. No, wait. Pooh Bear doesn't. He's not talk like this. How does Pooh Bear talk?
Oh, bother.
Oh, bother. Christopher Robin. I think that's it. Can't really remember.
I don't know.
Can't really remember.
I can't do it, so.
Shoot. I know my voice is a lot lower, or a lot higher than yours. That's about the only difference.
Yeah, it's alright.
I used to really not like my voice, by the way. I hated it, and I especially hated that it was high. I couldn't make it low when I was like, you know, in school.
I mean,
it sucked.
I don't know. I don't think anybody.
In high school had a wee voice, girl's voice, and talk like this.
I don't think anybody actually likes their voice. It's kind of like an artist with their own art. You know what I'm saying?
I do. That's what Stephen King said when he whenever he's asked what book like is that he wrote is his favorite, he says that's kind of like asking which fart do you have smells the best. And he's like, kind of none of them to me, but somebody out there must enjoy it.
That's actually kind of funny.
It stuck with me over the years. I'll just say that.
I could tell. I could tell.
He's one of those guys that like he isn't. I don't know. He says a lot of shit, but then every once in a while he'll say something like super profound, and you'll be like, ah.
Yeah, that kind of makes sense.
What have you learned? Either what have you learned, or quickly.
We're getting close. I can feel it.
Yeah, but are you getting close quickly?
Yeah. We are. We're just pounding through them, if you know what I'm saying. Ooh, that's big.
Just edging your way forward.
A superior attuned wand.
Oh, nice.
Those things are few and far between, and they are so good. Like I haven't used any of them yet.
Down there.
I guess I have to pull this, right?
Oh yeah. It won't work unless you pull it, because the little Mojangler won't come over. That's what you gotta do. Mang.
All right, here we go, boys.
You can do it. You can do it, you know it, it's true. I'd say you can do it, it's all up to you.
Ow. Dude, come on, man. I need you to just become
Chill.
cursed.
And remember, you don't have to spend your life addicted to smack. No, nothing.
Oh, no, hold on, dude.
know,
I've got
I
him trapped.
I know. This is funny. He's trying so hard to get out, and you're like, no. You're not gonna get it. You're not gonna get out. You can. Oh,
Yeah, you
that was
got
pretty good. Not bad. Let me guess. Your guys die immediately when they go in that lava.
Oh, shit.
Follow these steps and then soon you will say
Yeah, you come up here. Come back here.
it's easy.
Nope. Yeah, get wrecked, homie. Come on.
Yeah, get riggedy wrecked. I mean, you are doing fire damage to him, and he's like the fireman, so that's not like the best thing that you could maybe do, but yeah, minions, go get in that lava.
Come back here. Come back here. Come on. Come on, homie. Oh, what the fuck is that? I've never seen that before.
By Kamara's will. Kamansa's will? I don't know, maybe they changed the fight.
I'm not moving, homie. We're gonna melt you. Look, he's stuck. He's so stuck.
See that? He's like, oh, when that lava gets here, you were in so much trouble. And you're like, if
it gets here. God, that felt like that. That's the first time I fought him and had minions, so that felt like cheating, to be honest.
hell yeah.
like the fact that my little tiny dudes are like,
He's like, oh, excuse me, pardon me. Oh, I gotta get it.
you ain't getting over here, homie. You ain't getting over here. Fucking
Poor guy.
or he was made of gold.
He was made of gold.
Quickly.
Which now I can. Well, once I talk with Oswald, I can use the reforged thing, which is really nice.
Oh yeah.
Don't get eaten.
Don't get eaten. So you're not allowed to drink the water.
Don't drink the water.
Don't get eaten.
And also don't eat anything colorful. I
Let's
think
see.
that's what she says, right?
27 spirit. And purity of ice.
It's a deal.
That's pretty bad. armor and evasion. Increased, ooh, 17% increased rarity find. That's really good. Ooh, another belt that gives a second slot.
Oh man, you're finding 2-slot belts really nicely. I'll say.
The second one though doesn't have resistance and it doesn't have life, but it does have plus 72 mana.
That's not bad.
Wow, but that's armor and evasion.
You know what Gambit say? Life don't get much better than this.
Let's see, 10% increased energy shield recharge rate, so that's good. Let's see, magic find. So I've got
Hello.
I've got 2 pairs of boots for magic find, but one is significantly better than the others. Now I've got
Very much better.
And then I got 2 pairs of boots. Oh wait, that's not what I want. Plus 10 to strength. I'm gonna hold on to this for
It's not horrible. Just in case.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to this for like another character type of deal. Oops, wrong thing. Do I want? I do want my minions to do more damage, right?
Yes. Yes, that is exactly what you want. Now, if you have anything to make that yellow and give it another affix, you would be well suited to putting that in. Because once those things are in, you kind of do it and then forget, right?
Yeah. So let's see. Increased curse duration. That's good.
That's not bad.
And then increased magnitude of ailments. That's fine.
That's fantastic.
I don't. Do curses count as ailments?
No, but Ignite is.
Yeah, I guess
Ignite
so.
is an ailment.
Yeah, I guess so. All right.
I believe the ailments are poison, ignite, freeze, and shock, right?
Well, I mean, that includes poison, bleeding.
Oh yeah, poison, bleed,
chilled,
chilled, shocked, and ignite.
Ooh.
That was off the top of my head. I wasn't actually reading that, or else I would have read it.
No. I can put maim on.
Oh, that's nice.
I'm gonna put that on my skeleton warriors because I got 3 of them.
Yeah, that's not bad. Your reavers or your warriors?
My warriors. I can only have I could either have 3 warriors and 1 reaver, or 1 warrior and 2 reavers. So having 3 warriors and 1 reaver, just having more bodies is what I wanted.
Yeah, I feel you.
Ooh. All right, and then what's my other one?
It's time to go to the Mastodon Badlands.
Ooh, hinder slows them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can you stack hinder and maim?
Yes, but the whole thing about hinder is that it like kind of replaces stun buildup for whatever you put it on, I believe. Like you have to read it.
I mean, it just says support spell that deal non-ailment chaos damage over time, causing damage over time they inflict to also hinders enemies.
Oh, well, that's nice.
So
hindering is what you want, though. Like that will help you tremendously.
So my contagion will hinder, and then my warriors will slow with maim. So, yeah, we're in a good place. I think we're in a really good place right now.
You're never gonna be like, oh no, I hindered an enemy. How useless. That's just not.
I don't think I would ever say it like that, but you're right.
But you know what I
Oh,
mean?
no.
Quickly.
You might be like, oh, I did a couple extra damage. That doesn't seem super useful. But the way that their AI works is so like, it's so good to hinder them.
Hmm. Well, I have to start this zone all over. Which is fine. I need to level anyways.
That's fine. It's no big deal. Yeah, I was gonna say, don't you have to? You want to grind a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
Putrefy.
Look at them. So I've got two things that slow the enemy, which is really nice.
Yeah, that is nice.
I think, and one of them I could target, which is, like, the thing to do. So, like, now if I have those guys that just, like, sprint after me, like I had in the waterway.
Yeah, you've got a slow for them.
No, no! I got stuck on something,
Uh-oh.
and I almost drowned.
That is no good. That would have been an ignoble end.
All because I couldn't see the ground because my fire, which is part of the reason I don't want it.
Yep. I feel you.
Look at them die.
Look at him die.
But the best part about Contagion having Hinder is that it spreads, so it's like...
Oh yeah, that's super nice. Having hinder spread is, oh god. Dude, when you use this, the minion killing things, you absolutely need to, put arcane tempo on it. You have to have it. 'Cause it kind of casts slowly, but it does good damage.
Well, that's why that thing that I found, that focus, I was like, wow, this is actually really good.
Oh yeah.
Because it was what was it, like 15% faster cast speed and 47% fire damage.
Yeah, that's really nice.
Like, I think I'm at the point where I was with the what's it called, the dreadnought, where like I was just running over people. Like once I got to this point, I was literally just at the farming point.
Yeah, that's fun. That's a good point. Yeah.
Ooh, chainmail. I got a unique with 2 sockets in it.
That's not bad.
Not at all. Oh shit, they're coming out of everywhere! Oh, what are you doing back here, lady? Shouldn't you be dead? Chaos Orb. I could trade that! I know.
You're such a funny duck.
Oh no, the little fat baby can't catch me. Because he's maimed and hindered. Get wrecked,
He's
son.
like, oh, I'm so slow.
Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. Yeah, I think putting the maim on the warriors was a good idea.
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, on them specifically.
The only better application would have maybe been your reavers.
But I only have one of
If
them.
you had more. If you have more than one.
Yeah.
Because they attack so quickly. So, like, the maim is just constantly implied.
I mean, it lasts, I think, like 8 seconds. So, I don't know. It's, I think we're in a good spot, though.
You know, I think that you should consider putting Corpse Explosion on your build right now. Like, I'm using it, and it's doing really good. Just for the corpses. I was just looking for something to, like, up my pack damage against packs. And it actually does good damage.
I agree. It does do good damage. But I think I've got some good clear right now.
Yeah, you do.
Why use the special technique when I can hold off and have it all come together at once?
Yeah. I agree.
Dude, get off my nuts.
I'll tell you how to have a good time.
These little frog things keep, like, jumping at me. Like, they're not hitting me. I mean, they weren't. But they weren't hitting me. They were just jumping at me. And it's like, alright now.
Although I will say, when she does Corpse Explosion, that's some of her best lines. Because she either says, like, explode, or she goes, ha 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 ha. Like, she laughs at him.
Yeah.
That's fun.
Oh no. Oh no. Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
Man, this has been such a chill night.
It has been. Except for, you know, the almost dying part.
I don't know, man. I'm kind of divorced from that reality.
I know you are.
I don't need to worry about all that. If I die, I die.
God damn, fucking stupid water. If only there was a charm that was like, oh, I can't drown.
That would be nice, yeah.
I would absolutely be wearing that at this moment. Oh, there's a magic cap.
None can oppose me.
Oh, and you know what? Corpse Explosion is so nice against those guys that have the ever reviving minions that revive really quickly. Oh, so nice.
Oh, I just eat them with Unearth. That's how I handle it. Unearth. I turn them into little scorpions.
Little Scorpy boys.
Yeah. Gotta sting ya. Oh,
And
but
take your picture.
what?
I don't know.
Get out of here. All right. Well, that part's done. Almost level up again. That'll be nice.
Oh, nice.
That'll be so
Yeah.
good.
You'll be so close. You'll be very close.
Oh yeah. And I've been murderizing everything, making sure that I get all the experience I can.
Nice. All of a sudden, that becomes real important.
Yeah. I mean, right now I'm in that phase of like I need to just level up.
You gotta do it.
I mean, to be fair though, I do want to get to the next couple of zones and get some more gems. Hopefully get like a level 11, which I think is when you get the brutes, right? 11 or is it 13?
I can't remember. I don't remember any of that stuff. It's been too dang long, and by that I mean like a week. Maybe 2.
Go get them little minions. Stab them with your little scorpion butts.
And your little dog, too.
I don't have a dog.
Don't lie to me.
I don't have the I'm not an infernalist.
I saw him earlier. Her earlier.
Oh, you're talking about Phoebe. I was talking about the infernal hound.
Which, by the way, such a power choice not taking that.
I
What
mean,
a brave choice.
do you know why?
Well, I assume because you want to make the game a little bit harder for your hardcore play? I don't know.
No, because Blood Mage has arguably the best ascendancy point. Having a base of 15 for your crit is huge.
Is that?
Yeah. Whatever spell you're using, make that base before any modifiers. Make it 15.
15%, huh?
Yeah.
So what you're telling me is you really should be just a lightning build and just throwing out lightning?
I mean, you could do that. That would.
Seriously though, is there Blood Mage, Lightning, Archmage kind of thing stuff?
I mean, you could, but with the way that the build is, like, I guess you could go that direction if you really wanted to.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you found the Apex of Filth.
I was just curious. I wasn't like.
And the
I
other
wasn't like, why aren't you using that? But
and the other super important one is your spell damage siphons 10%.
I cannot survive.
that's good too.
So like
10% of life?
10% of the damage is siphoned as life.
Okay, so that's really good. Super good.
So like you get that with the crit. Yeah, like it just it is those two nodes are just really good and they work really well with Corpse Explosion, essentially.
Yeah, I could see that.
But yeah, I guess if you did like a lightning build, that would work really well with it as well. But the problem is, so here's the problem with it. Yeah, you're siphoning life and your crit chance is really high, but your spell, like for those spells to do high damage, you have to have the spell cost a lot of mana. And then you're spending that on life.
Yeah.
Whereas
I get
with Corpse Explosion, or Detonate Dead, I'm sorry, with that, you can keep that as low as you want. And
Kinda.
no, because all of its damage does not scale with its level. The
That's
damage,
true. It's all about the minion life, right? Or the life of the thing that was
yes,
it's exploding.
exactly. So that's that's where it makes up for it, because it's only like 50 points, 50 mana and 50 health or something like that.
That's not too bad.
Which late game sacrificing 50 health is like, I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, it comes back immediately.
And on top of that, if you're rocking Chaos Inoculation, like
I found there to be a like a point at which you there's like a cascade effect, because you'll like blow something up and it'll kill a thing, and then you'll blow that thing up, and then you'll blow the thing up that kills. Do you know what I mean? Like it's a constant.
oh shit. But yeah, I think Detonate Dead with Blood Mage is a really good, solid build, and that was part of the reason why I was like, oh yeah, I definitely want to try this out. I think it'd be a solid choice.
Yeah.
Ooh, a Spirit Gem level 11. I wonder if that gets me to where I want to be.
I hope it does.
Well, we're about to find out. Although, I don't want a Spirit Gem level 3. I want a regular gem level 3. Nope, that does not get me to sacrifice. Sacrifice is 13, so I've got... It'll be the next act before I can actually do that.
Yeah.
And then...
Well, it is what it is.
And then these guys, for me to get roots, I need to get to level 13 as well. So...
And the best part about brutes is chunky boys. It's hard to get around them.
That is true. Guess while I'm here, I can clear out my inventory.
Your inventory.
Oh yeah, and I leveled up too, so I need to see if they have better anything.
No, that's what I was doing just now, actually.
Alright, so...
Oh, that's a helmet that gives +1 to the level of all minion skills. Oh,
nice.
I might have to snag that.
You're gonna have to slurp it up.
Snag it.
Nope. Slurp it. You heard
I
me.
don't know if I'm comfortable with slurping. I'm more of a snagger.
Would you call me?
I gotta be real careful saying that. Not gonna try that again. I will tell you that.
Boo.
Stop Jaboomy, I know what makes you laugh.
Do you? Do you know what makes me laugh?
Yeah, absolutely.
Why do you get to say it like that? Jeez. Absolutely.
Yes.
Yeah, this is definitely worth using a thingy, but I don't have one, so I'm gonna have to. Can I add another modifier to it? No, I can't.
Oh, well, hello. That
Well, I'll
doesn't.
be using you for a little while, so you're gonna get some quality.
20% cold. That does 20% cold as well, but I don't. I hate when you have an intelligence-based piece of gear and it's like, hey, here's some accuracy rating.
Mm-hmm. You're like, excuse you, don't give me that.
Tickle Me Balls is online.
You know, I do see when he gets on, and I'm like, okay, buddy.
I mean,
Really?
he is kind of funny.
He's young, young. You know,
Would you
I can
believe me if I?
remember when I was.
Would you believe me if I told you that he's like 27?
Yeah, 20s. He's still in his 20s. Hey, when I was playing Final Fantasy 11, my characters, like the you know how you could make characters to like idle for you and do auction house stuff. Well, mine was called Tats Love Slave. So, you know, we all had our embarrassing 20s stuff.
Need something?
I don't.
Browse as long as you like.
I
Oh,
was-
yeah, I'm sure you do.
I was perfect, man. Perfect.
I do not believe that.
Oh man. If only. That's actually a pretty good armor. Check out that armor.
Yeah, that's pretty damn good.
I am gonna pick it up.
Wear it with pride.
That's armor right there. Chaos resistance too? That's hard to.
Hard to pass up.
It really is.
32 spirit for armor and energy shield. Nope. Here's a question for you. Do totems count as allies?
I don't know. I have no clue, actually. I mean, they have health, they do attacks. I don't know. That's a solid mystery.
Also, I found this ring. It's a 29 lightning res with another 18 lightning res with 77 health.
Ooh, that'll be really good when you're going through Act 2 again. Very good, very good.
Yes. In fact, I might put that on and
Right
take
now?
up. Yeah. Because that. I mean, my fire resistance is at 49. My cold is 62. Lightning's at 101.
Wow, 101. That's really good. You've been really focusing those percentages.
I have been because they are very important.
You gotta.
So, yeah, I definitely. Where do I have lightning on? I guess on my gloves and on my boots. So, like, I could theoretically,
I hear you. No need to rush.
like, try to, you know,
Take care.
change them out. Change out
Yeah.
the lightning resistance on them, that is. Yeah, that'd be really good. Super solid.
It is good to see. I've collected these over time.
I've
do you
collected these over time. Minions have 23% more health,
Ooh.
but it's only 18 spirit, so
Yeah, not as good.
but I mean that's still, you know, of all things, that's still pretty solid.
Not terrible, I agree.
What have we got? What would you like?
What have we got? Give me a helmet, please.
What have we here?
Oh lord. About poop myself. Ooh, +1 to all minion skills.
That's what I got for my helmet just now. And I spent a decent chunk of time
But the thing
making it
is,
good.
it's armor,
Oh, that's no good. Mine was energy shield.
and
so.
it's from level. It's a level 12.
Ugh.
So like,
Yeah, mine was appropriately leveled.
yeah.
Go well.
Also, I don't know if my minion levels are actually changing the costs of them anymore.
I don't know. Actually, that's a good question for me. Yeah, because I have 41 spirits, so it must be still. I need to get some more minions in there.
What level is your thing?
Hey,
Oh,
It is. They are the story of a girl. Level 7, so not
Oh.
super.
okay, never mind. All right.
It's I'm real far behind. I am super far. But what are you gonna do? You know.
I'm about to 3-for-1 these rattling to see if I can't get something better. Oh, that's
I think
that's
you
not,
should.
That's not it.
Yeah.
All right, so we got 2 of them. Let's what it, I'm gonna see if he has any blank gloves or boots. Because I've got some alchemy orbs that I can just slam.
I'll tell you what, those alchemy orbs are the first thing to go for me. As soon as I get something that has like one thing that I really want on it, I will typically use my alchemy orbs.
you hear a click.
Yeah, I can see that.
How can I advise?
Like the head, for instance, that I just got. Not only did I use my alchemy orbs on it, but I also I gave it quality. So why not, right?
Yeah.
I love blowing up these corpses. That actually is fun. That is super fun.
Ooh. Ooh. So this focus has chaos resistance on it.
Ooh.
But it has 59 increased cold
weird.
damage. Ugh.
And you don't do cold damage.
No! Fuck that!
Ain't no cold damage here.
Alright,
Alright,
let's okay, good. It didn't reset this zone for me. I saw somebody playing a hardcore character, and they had it was like 89% evasion. And I'm like, Jesus.
Yeah, that's people are talking about like whether or not they should get the thing that lets them evade all hits. And they were like, "Oh yeah, before I had 90-something% evasion, and then after that I only have like 83% evasion." I'm like, "God dang."
That's wild.
I know, right?
I can only dream of having something like that. But those guys also have like only 2 characters at most, and are like,
Yeah, they're like, "Yep, that's all I do is this. I've spent 300 hours on this one character." Okay.
yeah, I've noticed that some of the bigger named characters, they only have like one person rolled up, and they just perfect it. And like put out guides for that one thing. Or they do a bunch of like starter builds.
Yeah.
Because like going through the acts, it only takes not a whole lot of time.
6.5 hours.
God damn, man. Somebody able to do that is ridiculous.
Yeah, any percent. That's what they do. Young one.
I mean, I think they still do, like, all the quests, but they have, gear that they don't have, like, they don't have to look at their gear. They don't have to look
Yeah,
at
I
their
know what you mean.
gems. They just,
So like, okay, at 16, this is it. At 23, this set of gear. Their gems are already in place and just ready to get slammed.
yeah. Everyone loves a good slamming.
That's what I keep telling myself. I did get my first amethyst ring. That is really nice. Having at least one of those.
Another corpse to serve me.
You should have served me.
Aren't you beautiful?
She's so sassy, right?
She's definitely interesting. Like,
It's between her and the mercenaries the best lines.
I can see that, yeah.
Mercenary is the most real, but she's the most mustache-twistingly evil character.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta tell you. So I was re-looking through that stuff. I remember last night I told you they didn't talk about Count Geonor being a werewolf, and I still don't think he is a werewolf. They talked about how he could turn into a wolf, which I would say is different than a werewolf because I think werewolves being bipedal.
I just think that there's so much, like they talk about the pack. There's, whether you want to call it a werewolf or a skinwalker or a, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I just wanted to like let you know that my statement last night was wrong, and
Oh, I don't think it was wrong, honestly. All of what I've gotten is just from the game. I haven't looked up anything special, so I believe you if you watch somebody that seems to have done the research.
Well, so the thing is, the guy doesn't talk about werewolves. That was the thing, and even then, in here, like, there was on the fandom wiki, they talk about how he was called the Mad Wolf.
Yeah, the Mad Wolf of Ogham.
Right, and that his like thing was that he was able to just turn into a wolf.
I'll be right back. I have to go grab. I really have to pee. I'm so sorry, and I have to grab another break.
Oh, you're fine. So yeah, hopefully you're all having a good time. If you have any questions about the build, let me know. I'm here. I have one goal in mind, and I know, like, the areas that I want to hit. What I want to do with it. Essentially, once I get my hands on brutes and sacrifice, I do plan on switching over to a detonate dead build where I'm no longer putting points into like my minions like overall damage and switching it over to their overall health, because you gotta make sure that your minions are in good health, otherwise they die, and if they die, well, how are they gonna help you? So that is, we're switching over to health and crits. Those are the two important. Those are the two most important things for the build. In fact, I don't even know if I'll still be using Flame Wall and the Screaming Skulls. I'm the Raging Spirits. Like, all this fire stuff that I'm doing will change. Like, I'm not going to essentially be cluttering up the screen with all this fire. Like, I don't really want it. I don't really like the cluttered look of all the fire and the skulls and everything. I would much rather have a bunch of little dudes. But this is the safest way of handling the situation. It's the safest way of handling the campaign. It is like, I've only been in a couple of situations where it felt like I was going to potentially die. But for the most part, it's kind of like a leisurely stroll. Oh my goodness. There's so much going on down there. Let's get some scorpion boys.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
You doing some nastiness?
I am in the apex of Phil.
Love that. Love that.
Yup.
I'm in the place where I'm going to retire someday.
The Drowned City?
The Mastodon Badlands.
Oh, yeah. Oh, did you know that the warrior is that Renly is his like adopted father?
I did not know that.
The like first line that he says talks about that when you first get to
I did notice
Clearfell.
that he treated him with a lot of respect, like an uncommon amount of respect. I just thought it was the way he was.
No, it was
That's cool.
It's his dad, or well, adopted father.
You know, I mean, like warrior father, right?
Cause yeah. Yeah, there's a lot to this game as far as like story and like things to know about each character. And you know, there's one thing that I wish that they would have done is instead of making there be 12 different classes, I just wish that they made it where there was just double the ascendancies. So like
Yeah,
the witch
I
and the
agree.
sorceress were the same because they have the same starting point.
And that would make you want to level up a different class, right?
Oh yeah, I guess.
I mean, level up a completely different character.
Lazuli ring. But yeah, I just think that it's the only class that has like a different like set of like the witch is the only one that has like a different set of like nodes. And they're not even like that different. They're just like
Just like
Oh.
the first 4 or 5.
yeah.
And there's no reason why the sorceress can't have the same.
Right. Like, I honestly just think that they should be the same, just different, different ascendancies. And even then, like, I think that you should be able to... Like, I think it would be really cool if you could, like, choose your personality and what your character looked like. Whereas, like if you wanted to do a male or a female of each type, and then you just pick, like, one of three as far as, like, their
Yeah, I agree.
evilness or goodness.
If they had like, let's say six total characters, right? Two were quote unquote good, two were, you know,
Neutral.
like half and half, like neutral, and two were evil. And each one of those two was either male or female. And that's it.
Yep, I think that would have been a good way of doing it. But I will say that each character, they do have a backstory.
Yeah, they do have a backstory.
Alright, do you think I am ready to fight her? She does, what, poison, right?
Poison and slams. She's a warrior that does poison stuff.
Alright, so that means I need to get some chaos resistance.
Yeah.
So, does she do any other types of...
I'm trying to think. She does explosion damage with her funk, so that might actually be fire. Because I think most explosions are fire, right?
I mean, I guess when I was
Sorry, I'm so like...
Good, no worries.
It's all like, I think and I guess and maybe. It's not. I wish I could say, oh yes, I absolutely know.
Damn it, man, how do you not know this? You have just as much time in this game as me. Ooh, 11 spirit? I think anything over 10 is great.
Anything over 10 is great.
Oh, hey, I just got the same armor. 87 to 93, 144, 146.
I think not.
So, I have this amethyst ring that gives me +8 to resistance. My maximum life is reduced by 20%, but I gain 39% of damage as extra chaos damage.
But 30% reduced global defenses?
Well, but I don't have defenses. That's the thing.
Yeah.
It's
you know what? I don't know. It's such a... Yeah.
It's a spicy roll.
It is a spicy. Like, that's such a...
All right, so I took down my lightning from being maxed out to get 12% chaos.
I mean, for sure, because you're not going to have any lightning crap in that battle.
Ooh. Just picked up PoE 2 finally. Hell yeah, Nerix.
Oh, nice. Nerix, that's
Let me
awesome.
know if you have any questions, dude. I am here for you.
And not to belittle you, we're gonna build you up. We're gonna be like, hell yeah.
No, we're gonna put him down. We're gonna be like, how do you not know this already, Nerix? You should be an expert already.
I don't think I could do that even if I had to.
All right, so
I think it would physically hurt me to do that.
yeah, probably. I could see that. Crafting.
It's just so anathema to me.
It's so what?
Anathema. Like, it's not something that I would, you know.
All right, here we go.
It's not something that comes naturally.
All right, let's hope that we get exactly what we want on this altar orb, because I've had the same armor since level 22. I just need spirit on it. That's
Spirit's so hard to get on things. Such a difficult affix.
That's pretty good. 146 energy shield, 24% fire res. That seems pretty
Yeah,
solid.
that is really good. Very solid.
But that would take my stuff down.
I mean, at a certain point, you know.
Oh yeah, I know.
Take your time.
You know, I might pick this shield up just for the chaos resistance. Or not shield,
it gives you...
the focus, sorry.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Plus, I was going to say for a shield, it does give you block chance, and you do block with block chance. So, I know that sounds self-explanatory, but...
So what's your first class going to be, Nerix? That's a big question.
Honestly, you'd probably enjoy Mercenary if I'm thinking of it correctly.
And you know what? I also have this face mask that gives 4%. Like,
Yeah, but she also is very big on physical damage, so you can't, like, sacrifice...
yeah. Well, so here's what I'm thinking. I'm not worried about slowing her down. And she's going to be coming after me either way. So maybe go with 3. Go with 3 arsonists. Put on this new energy shield because it's, well, for one, it's more than double the well, actually it also gives me max life. Man,
So that's not bad.
It's a tough call. But it gives me more than double the energy shield. But it doesn't have the 68% max life. That seems like a...
Yeah.
I really wanted to try it after they showed off the WASD movement. Dude, the WASD is so good.
It's so nice.
It is by far, like, the best.
It very much is.
Alright, let's go.
Welcome. Some pretty things, yes? I like it.
So, alright, I'm not going to use that. But, I'm going to hold on to this altar robe. I'm definitely going to hold on to that. Let's see.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Actually, do I have... What does this have on it? That's... Actually, I do need all the spirit that I have right now.
Do you?
Yeah, because I only have 2 points, and this amulet is 3 points lower. So that really sucks. Damn. All right.
Monk is really neat. If I were to suggest anything, it would be to not like try. Okay, so when you're playing your first class, you're gonna get something and you're going to be like, yeah, this looks kind of cool. I want to use it. And then later on, you're going to be like, man, this feels so bad to use. Don't like slavishly try to like force yourself to bullheadedly push forward with whatever it is that you might think, like just use whatever works. For monk, for instance, poison builds work really well, bows work really well, but also there's a bunch of ice stuff that works really well. So don't like feel like you're stuck. You know what I mean?
All right. Well, actually, here we go. This is kind of a waste, but not at the same time.
But not.
I mean, I just took 3 pieces of armor up to quality 12 or 20.
That's not a waste. That's not a waste at all.
Yeah, but it feels bad because like 2 of those pieces are going to probably
Have you
go-
not been disenchanting quality?
I have been.
It's not a waste if you go down to like 5 health and don't die.
Yeah. Well,
Not that much.
I'm gonna, before I go and fight this lady, I'm gonna try to get some more shield. I added a good chunk to it. To my energy shield. Like 100. Roughly 100.
Dude, you have so much more energy shield in life than I do.
Yeah,
So-
but you can't have enough. You can never have enough.
Like, even considering that we're in different acts right now, it is so much more. Your defenses are so much more built out than mine are.
Yeah. Doesn't change that I still get really worried. Alright, so we're... Alright, here we go, Nerix! Nerix, please save me.
You know what he's going to suggest, right?
Slurping up that tit.
No, he's going to suggest that you duck.
Under
My
the
man was right there.
tit. Eat her up, boys!
Make sure you have your consent forms all signed and ready. A lesser jeweler's orb.
Nice.
Sorry. It was the first one that I've got.
Oh god, oh god! I had like a lag spike. And she like smacked the ever-loving shit out of me. Come on, boys! She's almost done! Finish her off! Give her some of them screaming skulls!
Scream them skulls at her.
Oh yeah, she did. She good.
Get in her belly button.
What? Gross. Get out of here.
No, it's so nasty. I can't help it.
Oh,
It's so
man.
funny though.
You're gross, dude. Get out of here.
Dude, that
Get out of
one-
here. You
That
don't know-
one guy dropped 2 regal orbs and a lesser jeweler's orb. You do not know how big that is.
That is pretty good.
It's insane.
I will throw this shield up here. Wait, which one's the one that has all the extra gear stuff? Yeah, here we go.
Take your time. I'll take it.
Yeah, I think we're good. All right. I want to keep this. I don't want that. So, Nerix, have you been watching any of the gameplay for this game, or other than, you know, what I've been doing? 34 spirit.
I'm telling you, man, that's $30 well spent. I've gotten so many hours out of this game, and I'm entering into a period of months where I'm gonna have to be very frugal. Like, so this is gonna be the game that I play.
Oh yeah, I mean, same here. I mean, you never mind. It's a game type you don't like, so I'm not even gonna suggest it. Like I was gonna say Marvel Rivals, but I know that that's not your. Not your
I'm sorry, just PvP stuff is not like I suffered through.
That's why I like caught myself and stopped, man.
I know. You know what's worse is that I probably wouldn't have minded Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League if it hadn't been so poorly implemented. That seemed like an okay game, you know?
Yeah.
Blinding.
You know, oh, I need to go back to town already. Don't you just hate when you're like, oh, it's this area. Oh, aw, damn it. I didn't put this on. So let's take you off and then...
Yeah, I've been doing a lot of explosion stuff.
So we're rocking 63% fire. That's not good enough.
Well, Nerix, I will say it will not be one that you're not gonna. It's not like Space Marine 2, where you're gonna be like, "Well, I'm done with the campaign, and I guess that's it." Like, holy crap! There's a lot of replayability in this game.
All right, so we got lightning. We've got fire. We got cold. Yeah, I mean, look at me. I've already gone through. This is my 9th character. Don't judge me.
Oh, I will. I plan on it.
All right, so I'm rocking a 75% fire resistance. About to fight the Sun Priest. $33. $11. Okay.
Nerix, you say you play gacha games. Do you happen to play Tacticus? 'Cause I play that game. I don't play any other gachas than Tacticus, and only because I've already spent enough money that I don't have to spend money anymore on it. You know, I think gacha games are going to be a. Oh, that's unfortunate. I think gacha games are going to be something of the past. Like, I don't think that they're going to be around very much longer.
Yeah, because wasn't it China like made it so you can't have like loot boxes and stuff?
Yep, and the European Union is following suit very quickly. And, you know, the U.S. market follows what they do.
What the fuck?
Oh man, you just almost got wreckety wrecked.
Let me get my shield back up. What hit me?
I don't know. It's good. I mean, like, Tacticus is good if you like 40k stuff. I don't know. It's not bad. It's not one of those gacha games where they're like, hey, spend a bunch of money on pulling like, you do not spend money pulling in this game. That's one thing that I do like about it. It's not intended for you to spend money. Like, oh, the new character comes out. You do not spend money to pull it. Typically they offer like paid things for unlocking the character quicker during the events, and then that's it. You don't. It's not like Final Fantasy Brave Exvius, which was like, there's a new character releasing, you need to drop $200 now.
Here we go. Let's get up here. Get this guy right here. The priest of the sun. Those things suck.
That was a really easy fight too. I think this fight is very easy.
The priest of the sun?
Yeah, he's a very easy fight.
I mean, most of the time that I fought him, I had a build that like, all right, let me put you down, sir.
That's what it kind of feels like. But yeah, Nerix, if you... I say go with whatever aesthetically floats your, you know, boat at the moment, but don't be afraid to try the stuff that makes it really easy, like don't be afraid to do a lightning bow build or a gas. Oh my god, the poison builds are so good. Honestly, it's like a one button build for a poison build.
Yeah, but I think those are gonna get nerfed, like, at least at some point, because
Well,
they feel way too strong.
I think that the ones that rely on the flasks are definitely going to get nerfed, and that's why I haven't done it. But I mean, like, how would they nerf the? I mean, I guess they could, but why would they?
I don't know. Sometimes when things just feel way too strong, they almost feel like you have to take it to do certain things.
I'll tell you what it doesn't do though. It doesn't melt a boss. So that's what they're really seem like they're focusing on.
I mean, they used to.
Like the things that melt the bosses for that build are the flask builds.
This is proof of that.
I don't know why they made the damage stack up like they did for that. It's totally different from the skill that I use.
Go get them little scorpions.
And your little mom too.
And your little mom. Alright, are we... Oh yeah, we're at the boss. Alright, Nerix, close your eyes. This is a boss fight.
I wouldn't close my eyes if I was you.
Great, go pick.
It's kind of funny. We're two fire apexes going at each other.
But
Like, we both are doing fire shit, and I am clearly winning this war of the sun.
and when you first go through it, like the bosses in this game will require skill to beat, and then later on you'll have builds that negate the skill needed a bit. But
I'm sorry, touch of what?
Mash. I like that it's not just button mash. Like you have to.
I don't know about you, but I'm constantly clicking the button.
Yeah, but it's different than.
I get.
Different than D4, right?
Yeah, definitely. You don't hear it in the background. Click 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 click.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I need to talk to Alva so she can. We're going back in time, baby.
What?
Vile ingenuity never ceases to amaze me. These runes, I can make out symbols.
Easiest fight of my life.
And
Believe it.
That was an easy fight. Honestly, it really is just an easy fight. And you know, not every game needs to be the Super Bowl, right? Not every not everything that you fight has to be the hardest thing that you've ever fought up till now.
Now this is truly something.
I mean, yeah. I think what it is they're not hard,
Goodness me.
but they are hard if you don't have the right resistances.
We're back in the
And if you don't know the fight, I guess.
I've
We were right on top of this device the entire
I've only ever fought that guy like 3 times.
You have 9 characters. You had to have fought him at least 18 times.
What I'm saying is, like, I don't think I've ever died to him.
how incredible.
That's what I mean. I don't think I've ever died to him.
You know, Renee died to him once.
I feel bad for you, son.
Her controller ran out of power. That was what it took.
All right, another altar robe.
It wasn't a lack of skill. It was.
God damn, dude, this is
Not bad.
this is killing me. It needs to have spirit though.
But that energy shield 209? Shit. No spirit, you're right.
So like I could. Oh, God damn it.
So I just got this scepter that has 2 extra spirit, and the next affix that put on it was allies in your presence have 12% increased cast speed. Seriously? Cast speed? Alright, should I Regal Orbit or not? Should I double down on this?
Do it.
Alright, I will.
Do it.
Allies in your presence deal 1 to 4 additional attack fire damage. That's not bad. Okay. Alright. 1.6 life per second gain. Better than what I have now, but not by much. Not by much.
All right, so God damn it. Firestorm. What's that look like?
Cast Firestorm to rain flaming bolts upon your enemies. If there are ignited
like a storm of
enemies
fire,
around
man.
you when you cast Firestorm, you will consume
That looks like
their
it sucks,
ignite
is what it
to
looks
cast
like.
more
It
powerful
looks like there's a whole shitload of things
You
that
can
aren't
have only
going off
one
and not doing a
Firestorm
whole
active
bunch.
at a time.
It looks like a good cast on spell.
Yeah, that's what I was
Fireball
thinking.
explodes on impact, launching a nova of smaller fireballs.
I think maybe cast on minion death or something.
Cast on crit.
Fireball explodes on impact, launching
Okay,
a
I
nova of
guess.
smaller fireballs.
Why not cast on minion death?
Fireball explodes
That
on
works too.
impact,
You're
launching a
literally
nova
going to
of
be
smaller
exploding your own
fireballs.
minions.
Hey man, you shut your dirty mouth.
Fireball
It's
explodes
not
on
a
impact.
figurative explosion. You're actually going to be aiming for minion death.
That's true. You could do cast on comet too.
Yeah, I mean, that's the
Comet
go-to,
calls
right?
down a massive
That's
icy
cold
bolt
damage,
from the
too.
sky. Target close to your character to dodge backwards as you cast.
Ooh. I guess that really doesn't help too much. Like, increases the duration by 0.2, increases the radius by 0.1, increases the percentage by 1.
It doesn't really help a whole lot until you... I mean,
well,
it does.
It helps, but it costs 27 more mana per cast.
It's already kind of pricey.
Yeah.
Hit me when it actually increases the... Well, no, 32 to 38% is big. Right? That's big.
I mean, I think I would rather go with Contagion going from 12 to 16.6 base chaos damage per second. But
Yeah, because that's really affected.
But then again, I don't really do a lot of chaos damage. It's more for the hinder now. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep working on my minions. Because, like,
Yeah.
so how much do they cost right now? They cost...
It shows you when you
I
click on the thing.
I understand. So 31. Now if I take this
Feast on
away,
flesh.
they cost 33. So okay, so there's I still need that. I still need that spirit or that the level modifiers. But like the skeletal warriors, that's 22. Skeletal warriors are going to always be 22. Okay.
Yeah, I think that's their lowest.
Arsonists are at 42. With this,
Way overcosted.
it's still 42. So the only one that I can, well, also, is this 11? That is 11. So my, like, if I did take this away, like, I would just 31.
Not that it's suggested, but you could turn off your Grim Feast.
Actually, if I, well, yeah. Or I could turn off the Raging Spirits.
Mm.
I mean, I have options. Honestly, I do.
You do indeed. It is time to go to Keth,
Wait a minute.
the city of the 7 volts.
Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me?
I missed whatever it is that you're about to try to talk about.
I mean, I don't need it now. I thought I was using Clarity, and I wasn't.
You weren't. Because it was in the wrong slot.
I had
I
it.
did notice. I was like, does that work there?
So, I mean, I could put it there. You'd think that that it would work. And in all honesty, this is active.
Yeah.
But I think because I set everything before we go out into the field, once we get into the field, that's like grayed out, probably.
Dare I say it, this corpse explosion is fun to use just on corpses.
I mean, that's why I was like, I really want to use this. Like,
It's honest to God fun to use. Like, yeah, go ahead. I dare one of you to die.
god damn it, why? Why does it always give me shit like this? Hey, Sharko, what's up, buddy? How you doing?
Hey,
Why
Sharko.
does it always give me accuracy rating? It's fucking bullshit.
This is Jura, by the way. You get to hear me talk now.
Hey, yeah,
Hope you're doing
Sharko.
really well.
By the way, everybody, Sharko is a friend of the channel. He can give you all the help that you ever need. He knows everything about this game. You think I'm joking? I really am not.
Also, the man is a saint. I slipped into his channel for like 5 minutes, and he was immediately like, how can I help you? Be better and do better and have more fun in the game. Dude was awesome.
Alright, getting rid of all that before I lose my mind. Sharko, this is my minion build right now. You're probably going to tell me that I'm doing something wrong, and that's okay. This is my hardcore minion build. Yeah, we know you try your best, buddy. We appreciate you. But, yeah, so this is where I'm at. Thinking about going ahead and dropping these right now to get me 24% more damage on my dudes. Actually, I could drop these. Well, no, I don't want to drop those. All right, bud. Have a Good time.
Liar's Bar. Huh? That's awesome.
I am absolutely having fun with this. The only thing I don't like is the having to use the fire right now.
The flame wall.
Flame wall, yeah.
I see looking for different things that you can. You know, my son was using a spell that it was like a fireball, and when it exploded or hit something, it would explode into a bunch of little mini fireballs that would also like explode.
Yeah, that was one of the things that I was looking at. All right, let's go to Utzel and die.
You're not gonna die.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
There they are.
I spake.
I love how my minions automatically just start attacking them before, like, we mean no harm, and my arsonists are like, bo 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 bo.
To avoid conflict.
Yeah, they're already like throwing bombs at them.
Alva, I'm not a threat. Also, Alva,
I'm not
let's
a
kill
threat.
some locals.
Yeah. It's like, oh, it's a drat. I was hoping that I could preserve this civilization, but since I can't.
But
You
yeah,
know, Alva's like the Jar Jar Binks of this, right?
I mean, I guess.
If you read all of Alva's like dialogue in a Jar Jar Binks voice, she's like,
I mean no harm.
Misa not a threat.
Oh no. I just don't want to die, so I just keep backing up. What are you doing there? Like, I go up a little bit, and then I see somebody, and then I just... Ow, ow, poison? What the fuck?
Uh-oh.
See, this is an area that I definitely need to, like, go really slow. Sharko, have you tried a hardcore character?
My man likes training too much to do hardcore or SSF.
Yeah, I definitely don't do enough damage. I'm definitely gonna run through this area probably 2 or 3 times.
Oh, you'll have to.
I can't see myself playing hardcore. That's okay.
No,
It's not for everybody. I just like
sure
the...
don't.
Yeah,
I can't play it.
I just
too
like
stressful.
I like the high risk stuff. As much as I say that I hate it, I actually really love it.
I don't know, it just stresses me out. I couldn't do it.
I mean, a lot of games stress me out. But I also play PvP games, so you know, that comes with the territory.
That's true.
Plus, how am I gonna show off being a god gamer if I don't have a hardcore character?
Yeah, that's true. Like, I don't know. I like it when it's very short term.
Yeah.
For instance, in Dark Souls, when you have to be really good to beat a boss for a short amount of time, that sounds fine. And then afterwards, you can die as much as you want. Who cares?
Huh. Get out of my way. But, Sharko, I will say that I don't like doing hardcore stuff at the very beginning. I like doing it after I'm comfortable with the game.
Yeah. Oh man, can you imagine? You would still be playing your first character right now if you had built only hardcore.
Oh yeah, probably.
Because we died so much on that second phase fight, or the second boss fight.
With J-Dog, yeah.
Oh yeah. J-Dog, I love that.
I don't remember how to pronounce his name. It's like Jamarantha
No,
or something
that's
like
fine.
that.
J-Dog is fine. As long as you spell it D-A-W-G, it's perfectly fine.
Yeah. Oh yeah. What you doing up here, homie? Getting a little close. So what you up to tonight, Sharko? You doing anything fun or exciting?
Yeah, imagine. You kidding me?
Oh, you mean to tell me you didn't start off at level 97?
Like, honestly, I asked you this question last night, and I'm going to ask you again. How do you get to level 97? There's... The monsters only go up to, like, level 80 something. Oh, yeah. Good lord. He's
Yeah,
such a clown.
it's literally just doing thousands of runs like they talked about.
But, like, I don't understand. You stop getting experience from certain... What are you only getting experience points from the bosses that you kill? Like the...
Hey man, everything gives you some level of experience.
No, it doesn't, right? Like, after a little while, it really just stops giving you EXP.
I mean, I'm pretty sure at the higher levels they probably don't.
Oh, I see. I don't know about that. You know, actually, Sharko would be the perfect person to ask about this because he has multiple characters that are above level 90. Sharko, that's a good question. Like,
I mean, I have a
what
level
is the experience?
86.
Yeah, that's not level 90 above. Not to be... I'm sorry, I did not mean to sound condescending on that, but honestly, until you're at the 90s, you probably don't know what it takes to, you know, what the level of experience is.
I don't know. I just leveled up, bud. That felt that felt pretty good to me. And honestly, getting those that extra 24% damage on my minions has I can feel it. It feels so good.
Yeah, I feel you because I just got an extra like 50% damage with my scepter on minions, and it, holy crap, night and day. Night and day.
Hell yeah! Look at that support gem. Delicious. And another one.
Double up.
I'll just say that to be level 97 and hardcore no less, you have to be literally playing like 15 hours a single day.
Yeah, I would absolutely expect that.
Ooh, another support gem and a gem cutter's prism. Hell yeah, baby.
Shoot, you'd have to be like operating one or more fake companies where you don't do anything. I mean, you'd have to be like Sam Bankman-Fried in order to have that kind of a character. You know, alternatively, you could also have more than one person logging into your account, and like if you did 12 hours a day and then your significant other did 12 hours a day, that's a 24-hour day.
Doesn't Zizarin do that? Him and his wife like switch on and off. They have the grandparents taking care of their kids.
That sounds man, that sounds really bad. When you hear grandparents taking care of my kids so that we can switch on and off for 24-hour-a-day play, that is really rough.
Well, the thing is, they're a full-time streamer, and they make a lot of money off of this.
I guess you'd have to. I mean, think of the amount of like formative years that you would miss with your children doing something like this.
I mean, it's only during this the subathon, and they've got like 60-something thousand like subscribers, and they make YouTube videos all the time. So it's not like it's all the time thing. It's during, like, they started it during
just for like 2 months, you know.
Well, they're doing a subathon, so people are donating money for them to continue going.
I know what a subathon is.
Oh, that's danger. That's death. Not doing that
Yeah.
yet. Oh my god. How dare you think I was ready?
No, no, no.
I will gladly
Oh.
wait till I'm like level 50.
If you die, I believe that would be the lady that does it.
God damn. Sharko, does that lady scare you?
She scares me.
She scares me. She's easy. You could do it. She's not easy. Oh,
Trust me, I've
Sharko, of my Gemling's 30 deaths, 7 of them were from her. All because I just didn't do enough damage. Even though I was like appropriately leveled and all that other stuff. Like there was just, I don't know what it was about her kit that I just couldn't figure out what I needed to do.
You know what? I'm just gonna go off and say it. She is this game's dancer from Baldur's Gate 3.
I didn't beat the game.
Let me tell you, dancer, it's just like a boss that when you have it right, it feels like a ballet. But when you have it wrong, you just die over and over and over again. That was so nice. I loved that boss. It was perfect.
Well, I definitely want to, I want to make sure that I get a poison charm before I fight her.
Oh, absolutely.
That is going to be a must, and I don't have one yet. And I was dumb and grabbed a frozen charm from the.
That's not dumb.
I mean, I know it's not dumb, but there's not a whole lot of cold stuff that happens in Act 3, is what I'm saying.
It's true. However, of all of my deaths in maps, with my ranger, every one of them except for one has come from me being frozen. Every one.
Hey, that sacrificial heart, baby.
Bigger heart than mine, to be sure.
Yeah, see, there you go. Preparing for your Gooner cruel.
Yeah, Count Gooner.
My son called him Count Goober today. I was like,
Yeah, you sound like a kid. But
yeah, I'm telling you, getting
okay.
frozen sucks.
Yeah, it does.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I don't even remember. It's alright though. It wasn't anything important. Nothing I say or do is important.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, you're good, dude. Oh, I was just saying, I've been trying to actually use their names, like their actual names.
Geoner?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're not using "suck my asshole." Are you?
Suck my asshole.
Is that crossing a line all of a sudden for you?
No.
Mister, I'm gonna call her that for like 14 days straight, so that's all I can think about whenever I see her.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I still think about it. But
Yeah.
But I've been like trying to actually use the appropriate names. And it's actually like some of the names are kind of uncomfortable to say. Like Geoner doesn't sound
Yeah,
right to me.
Geoner doesn't like. You're right.
And that's not me saying there's anything wrong with the name. It's just it doesn't feel comfortable to say. It's not as easy to say as Gooner.
Oh, most certainly not. Dude, that snake lady is the easiest with this build. Holy crap.
What build?
A bunch of minions and exploding corpses build. Oh my god.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because she calls out 1,000 little minions.
Yep.
So as soon as they die, I'm like, explode, 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 explode.
Yeah, it was pretty good with what I was doing too. I had contagion. Like I would do it on like the very edge of it, and it would just like you'd watch it go up to her, and she takes that maximum 300%.
Oh yeah.
How do you say the ultimatum shield again? What do you mean the ultimatum shield?
Nah, you got to talk like this. It's the ultimatum shield. Now.
Are you talking about the Sekama Esola? Sekama Esola. The Sekama Balls Trials.
Yeah, Sekama Balls Trials. That's funny.
I mean, that's what they are.
Man, you will get canceled.
For what?
I'm just kidding.
You know how many, like, worse things
People have
say?
died on that? Yeah, I know.
It's like, oh, you're gonna cancel me? I'm not even like anybody. Like,
You're
okay.
nobody.
Okay.
I think you're somebody.
I mean, I'm not a internet personality.
I'll tell you what. Nobody's an internet personality until all of a sudden one day they tell you to spit on it. And then all of a sudden, bam. They're getting indicted on federal charges for swindling investors on Spitcoin or whatever it is.
Oh, Hawk to a coin. I got you. I got you.
You didn't quite know where I was going with that, but then eventually I guess.
So Sharko, we have to ask, how much money did you lose on Hawk to a coin?
Good lord.
I'm just kidding. I don't think you would invest in something
Excuse me, lost money? That's an investment, my friend.
Yeah. You're right, because it totally went from, I think it was like 10 million down to like 10,000 in 20 minutes.
That's why it's an investment.
Not as much as your bathwater collection. Oh God.
Bathwater collections is good.
Is it?
Let me tell you.
Hold on. Is it a Belle Delphine bathwater?
Belle Delphine bathwater only gets better with age.
Oh, it's like a fine wine. That's awful to say. No.
You know, if you have some of that, you could clone her.
Oh God. And then you could use the CRISPR program to, make a designer baby with it.
Okay, think of it like this. We successfully cloned people in the 90s, okay? In the 90s, we had some of the worst computer systems known to man. There's no reason why you couldn't, in your house right now, clone somebody with a little bit of specialized equipment.
And with time, prices come down and...
Yep. And I mean, it only takes, 18 years for her to grow into your own Delphine? Shoot.
Now that's an investment I can get behind.
Talk about some weird stuff, right?
Why does your kid not count as your clone? Because it's not?
It's not a perfect representation of another human being. It's only half you, and sometimes it's not even the half of you that you like.
How can I?
I'm telling you, dude, I have kids. Half of them are not me. Like my son right now, he looks so much more like, well, he looks like me, but he acts like my brother-in-law, and he's never really spent any time around my brother-in-law, which is super weird, right?
Keep your eyes sharp.
Let me do some house cleaning in my
House cleaning.
All right, so actually no, I leveled up. I need to go back and look at all the things.
It's like every single time that you level, you have to go back and look at all that shit.
Yep. You have to. If you don't, you're missing out. You're missing out. Right, Sharko? Tooltip number 1.
Speak up.
You really might.
Nope. Hey, look, a frozen one. I could have totally already had the poison one, and now and then had the frozen one. Oh god, man, my brain, it's on fire.
It's from those cookies.
I like to hold on to
Actually,
bits
I
and
have more of
pieces.
them.
Catch your eye.
What do you mean?
Thank you again.
Oh, I thought you meant you already had some and I gave you more. I was like, what? You mean I sacrificed my second bag for you?
They'd serve you well.
All right, Juro, the moment.
Dude, I can't see. Your head's always over that. Like it's in a...
Stop saying I have
opportune-
a big head.
You have a big head. Motherfucker. Don't tell me what to do.
Why can I not move this? There we go.
Because you've got too much clutter.
You're a clutter. Boom.
Oh, you actually are moving your head.
I am. There you go. Now you can see. So I found this rattle that has 31 spirit.
Ooh. I did the same thing and ended up with like not super great things.
Well, now we go and we check it out.
But I think you're gonna get good stuff.
Mana regeneration.
Not bad.
Not, I mean, I don't need it. Like, at all.
Alright, alright.
Sharko, this is all your fault, man.
I wouldn't say it was his fault.
Oh, I would. You distracted me while I was clicking.
Distract. Yeah.
Wait, is this the one that gives energy shield? I'm not
Yeah, discipline. That's the one that my guy has.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. It's bullshit.
I wouldn't either.
Alright, let's crafting. Actually,
Feast on flesh.
That sucked. I just made my head yellow and it gave me 117 accuracy rating. Really?
so, alright. I just swapped out the so the +2 to minion skills. It took me down 4 spirit, but it didn't take away any of the stuff that I have. But
Well, if it didn't take away boy, you're good.
But it gave me an additional 6% increased attack damage and 12% attack speed
For your boys.
for the boys.
Alright. That's good.
So I'm going to put this back in here. So that way, like this is my, like, if I have to start over, I just I'll already have them.
Oh, so what you're saying is that you're not going to really play an SSF. You're just going to...
These are all things that I have found.
I'm not going to say that it's cheating, but it doesn't feel like...
It's not fucking cheating.
I know.
God damn, dude. You're the worst. Get out of here. I don't want to hear it. You shut your mouth. You shut your dirty whore mouth.
Sorry,
I will do as I do.
You're gonna do. Man,
How
could you
dare you put words
imagine?
in my mouth.
Actually, this is the one that gives... Oh, so they also have 104 more life. Dude, Sharko,
That's not bad.
this is good. I just need to get some more Regal orbs, man.
Yeah, you and everybody else.
You shut your dirty old mouth.
Actually, it sounds like you need more Exalteds.
Oh wait, I can exalt that. Never mind. You're right.
Yeah.
Well, all right, let's see how good this is going.
I think that you're gonna get something real sexy. Extra fire
Chill.
damage.
On flesh.
Regenerates 9.5 life per second. Oh god, he's so good. God damn, motherfucker.
Could be a lot worse, but it could be a lot better too.
Yes, that is true. All right, so we are. I think.
I'm sorry, I could have given you accuracy. Not your minions, you.
Oh, I don't think that's an option on Rattle, right? Right?
I don't want to talk about it.
It is?
It isn't, but I got
Wait,
it on my
I'm a
enemies.
scam? You weren't scammed. You threw the Pokeball and it landed in the bushes. What do you want? Oh.
Next time, aim for her mouth.
All right. So,
No
Sharko, do you think I should give it a try?
Yeah, you answer him so that way if he screws it up, it's on you. He won't blame you. I live next to him, so, you know.
Well, I'm 2 levels over. Nope, we're not doing it. We can't. Respawn a checkpoint. Oh no, all the people are back.
Dude, you're not going to do her until you're like 4 levels over her.
I'm
And
already...
even then...
I'm like an animal trapped in a corner.
gnawing your leg off.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Alright, I don't like this. We're going back to this one. We're not going to start in the heart of it. God damn.
You know what? You know what zone is super duper fun for me right now?
What?
Keth with all those little statues. You can blow every one of them up. Like with explode corpses. Corpse explosion.
Detonate dead?
Yeah, that's it.
This ain't D4. D4 bad.
You know, I'm not gonna yuck anybody's yum. If anybody really likes that game, then good on them. I'm not trying to be like, but on that same note, I am not playing D4 and I am playing this game, so, you know.
Well, that's because this game good.
I agree, this game is fun.
Oh my god, this guy is not going to die.
Yeah. What does he have? Chaos resistant and pyramid scheme?
Fire explosions? But I mean, like...
Yeah, pyramid schemes.
I mean, he's just got so much health. Actually, I think, it's 1 o'clock. I am starting to get a little... I heard that.
The Exalted Orb?
Yeah. What was that? Oh, it was an Exalted Orb?
Yeah, it was an Exalted Orb dropping.
Nice.
Did you hear it from my game? Really?
I did, yeah.
That's super weird. You don't hear anything else from my game, right?
No, no, it was just a random like bing, and I'm like, well, that wasn't mine.
I smiled too. I was like, hell yeah. I'm putting it. I'm immediately applying it to my scepter.
All right. So I am. I'm gonna call it there. I'm like really tired. I need to sleep. But yeah, let's see who's online that we can raid out to.
It's too bad that Sharko guy isn't online. He was a pretty good streamer. It's just a shame.
Was he though?
Shame.
All right, wait. You're not online, right, Charco?
He's in your chat. No, he's probably not online.
Hey, I've been on other people's chats while I was online.
Really?
Yeah, I do it with Kay all the time.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Like, if you ever see me just, like, stop and, like, do something real quick, usually I'm like, I'll go and redeem something, like, take your glasses off and just come back.
Yeah, but you're...
I know.
Dude, but you're paying rent, so it's not as big of a deal.
It's true. But
I was talking to Sharko.
Oh, well. So we're gonna raid out to my friend Stark. They are playing Hunt Showdown. So anyways, thank you all for being here. I very much appreciate you all. Let's hang out for just a few minutes and go say hi to Stark. They are a wonderful person, and yeah, so anyways, you all have a wonderful night, and I will chat with you all later. All right? Bye bye.
Thank you.
Don't you dare leave me.